Hello. Hello, hello. So, so today, yo, Rachel, we're gonna do some dailies. Then we're gonna yap for a bit, and then we're gonna do some Limbus and maybe some Wuthering Waves. So yeah, let's start. Damn, that's fucked up. I mean, I enjoy the canto. I think the only thing I didn't enjoy, I think, okay, there are like two bad parts about the canto, but like not bad, but like I think mid. Mid is the right way to describe it. I thought the start, like the start when you know you're in the fucking back, or like not, you're not in the casino yet, but like after you get out the train, before you go into the casino, I thought that part was kind of mid. And I also thought the end was kind of anticlimactic. Oh yeah, that's fine. I'm just saying my opinion on the canto. Mm-mm-mm. But yeah, I think like just the ending, I think like was the thing that I don't even know, but like, it was a bit disappointing. Like I thought the ending was so anticlimactic. There's like no final boss. You just fight some waves of enemies, and that's that. That's I think the part that was kind of anticlimactic to me. It felt a bit too simple. So I think I'll give it like a solid 8 out of 10. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, I don't think it was bad. I just think it was like meh. I think it's like a 7 out of 10 for me right now. Maybe 8. Maybe 8. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, I also finally got into 2.0 or like season 2 of Zenless. I'm not even gonna lie. For now, I feel like only the first like 20 minutes of season 2, right? But for what I played so far, I don't hate it. At least the start of season 2, I don't hate. For now, I don't despise issue on that much. I would say that much. But I think it's like a 5-hour quest. So, she still has like 4 hours to make me despise her. Mm, 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 mm. Also, probably gonna get some dream arting tomorrow. I hope. I hope we get some dream arting for Wuthering Waves. I'm very curious to what to get next patch. Alright. Also, tomorrow probably gonna start doing the Arkham quest on Genshin. I'm very curious to see what people say about it. I think I haven't really heard anything that bad about this Arkham quest. So I guess that's a good thing. But I feel pretty much all the Arkham quests from Northgard was like at least decent. Like I don't think there's like one Arkham quest in Northgard that wasn't like at least fine at minimum. Mm, 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 mm. We're also getting a sand drone trailer, by the way. We're getting a sand drone trailer or something like that in 3 days, which is gonna be pretty hype. I actually want to watch that bad. Come on, good. Nope. I just want to say dream marketing. I think yeah, we gotta get a dream marketing at some point, right? For what's the last patch? 6.8? We're probably gonna get some dream marketing for that at some point. Mm, Let's go get 2 chests. Yeah, I can still cope that it will be before. Okay, I can still cope that we might get during this patch. I mean, ideally, to be fair, ideally what they do is like just skip directly to 7.0. I would not mind that. But they're probably gonna do a summer event. They're probably gonna do like a summer event with a new map. That's probably gonna be the last expansion of Not. I mean, if it depends on if you get an expansion in 6.7. I think if you get an expansion in 6.7, I don't think we're getting a 6.8. But if you're not getting any expansion in 6.7, I think 100% is gonna be a 6.8. Because it seems like one region of North Cry. So we do have to get that at some point. Brother, the Geo does like nothing to this little bro here. Okay, wait, Nicole might be goated for this. Hold up. Hold up. Oh my gosh, she's goated. Never mind. I'll take it. Alright. Hey, leave for B. Alright. Leave for B. I think like it's because angels like get very fucking. Well, angels get horny when you like open up chests in their face. That's why she's making that noise. That noise. So yeah. Alright, let's go. Can we get one chest? Hello? Is like actually no chest around here? Oh. Is there something? Oh, there we go. Just. There we go. Also, I felt like this may be wrong, but I felt genuinely that Lohan has like higher team DPS than Skirk at C6. Like when Skirk is C6. Is that true? There's gotta. Damn, he's actually that good? He's actually mugging C6 Kirk. Oh my god. Damn. That's actually insane. Oh, I'm blind. There we go. Yeah, I mean, the problem with Skirk teams, obviously, I feel like this is the most obvious part. The problem with Skirk teams is literally just the fact that there's like basically one teammate that's actually outputting insane damage. Like you can say, yeah, but we're not doing some damage as well. Yeah, Puna doing some damage, but like at C0, she ain't doing that much damage. Compared to like a Loho team where you have Durin doing damage, you have Nicole doing damage as well. And like, what's the last slot in that team? I don't even know. Like, it's Lohan, Nicole, and what's the last slot? There's like one more character in that team. But I don't remember who it is. It's Durin, Nicole, and... Is it Venti? It's not Venti, right? Yeah, I don't remember who the last slot is in that team. There we go. Oh, it's that as well. Yeah, but like even then, like even Nicole's doing some damage, even though it's like not a lot, she's doing some damage as well. Like it kind of does make sense as to why that team is better than Skirks, because it has more potential, especially if you get constellations. Like the only fucking way Skirk is going above the only Skirk is going above Lohan is if the Tsaritsa or something is like the most insane fucking cryo support ever. And even then, she could pair up with Lohan as well instead of Skirk. Like, generally, that's like the... me personally, I want the Tsaritsa to be a DPS, not gonna lie. I would rather have the Tsaritsa be a DPS than have her be a support. But if she's a support, she's gotta have like the most fucking insane buffs to even make Skirk better than Lohan. I mean, again, my point of view on that is like simply if the new type of units are fun, I don't mind. Like if the new type of units are like like fucking Nefer, get me out. If they're the same as how horrible Nefer is to play, then get me out. But if the new types of units are fun, I don't mind. Simply depends on the mechanics. I mean, to be fair, at the end of the day, I don't mind. I'd rather have like this type of support than like have Mavuika too. Let's put it now. Like even though I'd want this to be a DPS, I can understand why they want to make another Archon DPS because simply what happened with Mavuika. So yeah. Oh, I gotta get this as well, bro. Like I'm actually gonna want to fucking kill myself. I want in my life if I do this. Yeah. I mean, again, it's like one of those things, like I just cannot be impressed by Mavuika. I just find her gameplay so bland. I'm probably more impressed seeing someone clear like a fucking child team than seeing someone clear a Mavuika even if he's doing like 5 million damage. Like I'd have more fun looking at someone clearing with a new Villa team. That's what I'm gonna say. There we go. Boop. And we get anything? Nope. Alright. Like, I'm sure Maviga can... I don't know, we get power gripped. Again, like... this may be an insane take, but I'd rather see every fucking character in the game get power creep just to see how we cannot be in the top 5 DPS in the game. I'm not even joking. I would rather see every character in the game get power creep just so I don't see how we can be in the top 5 DPS. That may be petty. It may be petty, but is the truth. I'm sorry. It is what it is. There we go. Yeah, bro, I don't fucking care. As long as I see the mob we coming suffer, I'm gonna be happy. Like, I want the mob we coming to be as upset as people were when they couldn't zero cycle with their C6 casters. That's what I want to happen to the mob we comings. That may be petty, but I don't care. I would rather see everyone suffer just to see the mob becoming suffer. I don't mind if everyone else has to suffer as well. By just like climbing on the on AA, not on MOC, alright? Not in MOC, in AA, I mean. Okay, I think we're done with Genshin. Let's go on. Well, actually, no, let's go on NT first. Yeah, is what it is though. Is what it is. Like, it is fucked up that they just, like, pretty much they stopped making pyro supports simply because of Mabuika. Because again, I think Nico could have been way more versatile for the entire game. I think they just made her so, like, not, I won't say bad, but they just made her so dependent on Varka or Lohan simply because they were afraid, obviously, of making Mabuika even stronger. So that's why I despise Mabuika, bro. She just made the game be even more stale. Like, literally. Sure, she gave new combos. She has new combos every yippee. And then the entire cast, besides her, just lost more depth because they can get new supports. Like brother. I just can't be happy with that, can I? Like, I don't know, I just think it's like such an annoying thing they did. That's why I think you should always like balance characters around other characters. Like, I don't think it's ever worth it just to look at his character, see their kit, say they're doing like insane damage, and just leave it like it is. You can say like, and that's why I think the nerfs for an Axa and Ashby in the beta were fine. I would rather an Axa or Ashby not be fucking insane, because if they were that, okay, they are insane even now. But I meant if they were like fucking monsters, if they're like Mavwika level, the game would have to balance around them. And obviously, people will start hating an Axa and Ashby because of that. I would rather them be a bit nerfed so they are around the same level as some other characters. And, you know, the game not getting absolutely balanced just around them. That's what they should have in my week as well. Just nerf numbers, or do something about her, just make her not as powerful as she was, because If you obviously because let her be just how she was in the beta, look what happened to the game. I'm not saying Lunar Bloom happened just because of Mavweka, because I'm sure Lunar Bloom was like already, getting made before Natlan. I obviously that's like, but I think they made the multipliers for the North Carolina like way higher simply because of Mavweka. And if they didn't make the multipliers for the North Carolina characters so high, most characters in the game would probably still be able to clear, even if there was some power creep. Even like even if there's still some power creep in North Carolina, it would not be as insane as it was as it's now if Mavweka wasn't that insane. It's as simple as that. There's not, but yeah. That's why I respect the HSR balance team quite a lot. Excluding like, okay, excluding the newest, AA and that debuff. Excluding that, I respect the HSR balancing team. I think that balancing is fair most of the time. Like, I don't think we had the character that was Mavweka level, have we? You could say casters, but like even then. Okay, this might be an unpopular opinion. This might be an unpopular opinion. But I think Casteris was only that powerful at Easer especially because she was getting shield, like she got an insane amount of shield. Simply because of that. If Casteris didn't get like the most amount of shield in the game, I don't think people would be complaining about it as much at E0. It's as simple as that, because if the entire game wasn't getting, I wouldn't say balanced counter, but if the entire game wasn't getting shield to be good for her, not that many people would be complaining about the state of the game when Cassius came out. Akron is a better example. I agree. Akron was a better example because they kind of did. I don't know if they did balance the game around her, but they 100% started power creep around then. That's when they started like doing some insane power creep, I'd say. But it's like, even then, like Akron, I'm gonna be for it now. Akron was not fucking Malwika level. I don't think Akron fucked the game over. You could see she kind of fucked the game over in the sense that it made it so you had to pull signatures for most of the characters. But even then, I don't think that's really Akron's fault. Like, I think either way it would have happened at some point where they made signatures more necessary. So I don't think Akron is like that bad, or Akron isn't as bad as Mabuika. My god, I think we're done with NT. It's gone wrong. But I think, like, literally look at the game right now. Like, I'm not saying Cassie isn't OP at E0, even without the buffs. I think she's still a very good character. An insane character, even without the buffs, at least back in the day. But look at the game now. Now that there's, like, no shield for Remembrance, look at Cassius now. I'm not saying Cassius is bad. I'm not gonna fucking say Cassius is bad. But she isn't as insane as she was before. That's a fact. Cassius is not close to as insane as she was before when she first came out and she was getting shield. Or like the entirety of version 3. She was getting shield the entirety of version 3 as before now. Maybe like at the end of version 3 she stopped being as shield. But the majority of version 3 she was shield, and that's what made her like so insane even at E0. Look at her now. I say look at her now in general. Like even in MOC, if you have her at E0, you're not gonna do decent, but you're not gonna do insane. Compared to her performance back in version 3, where she even at E0, she'd be able to like one cycle everything basically. Maybe two cycle if you're like, a bit more cooked. Now you kinda, if you like have the entire team at E0, you can get like what, like a 3, 4 cycle maybe? With E0 casteries? So yeah. Now compared to Mavuika was able to like Mavuika can destroy the entire game without shield. It's as simple as that. She can literally destroy the entire game without shield. That's why she's such a big problem. Like they have to do the opposite of shit. They gotta like fucking just cook her. Yeah, and like that's why I hate her. Like they gotta fucking counter her somehow. And it's like it's not as simple as in HSR to counter the unit in Genshin. In HSR, you know, it's pretty simple to counter unit. What they gotta do in HSR to counter unit? Just give them like some resistance and make them like be, you know, a bit harder to fight with the certain archetype you wanna, you know, fuck over, right? It's like pretty like, you know, fuck over unit in or counter unit in HSR compared to Genshin though. How do you counter Mavuika? How do you make anti-shield for Mavuika? Literally. It's closely impossible unless it's closely impossible to make anti-shield for Mavuika. Because if you make anti-shield for Mavuika, you're fucking over every pyro DPS in the game, period. It's as simple as that. There's just no way to make it specifically for her. Or like not even all of the pyros. You're fucking up like you're fucking over 80% of the entire roster. Literally. If you try to fuck over Mavuika. Look at, I think the best example is like Zenless. Zenless, by fucking over Miyabi, by making pretty much every enemy, you know, resistant. Wait, they did one of two things with every enemy. They either made the enemy resistant to ice, or they made the enemy resistant to anomaly. Like, you know, accumulate anomaly slower. And because of that, pretty much every ice anomaly unit, look at Promia for example, got fucked over. If they try to do something like that in Genshin, you're fucking over half the roster. Like, let's be for real now. To make Mavuika be even somewhat weak, you gotta like do something worse than with Miyabi. I have no idea what. Like, in Zen, it's kind of simple to fuck over Miyabi and other anomalies like Miyabi. In Genshin though, because Mavuika is like such a simple unit in concept, you know, she doesn't have any mechanic like anomaly. She's just pure damage. She's just pure damage with melt. And even without melt, you can like do fucking overcharge teams, whatever it's called. Right? You cannot just fuck over Mavuika. There's just no way to fuck her over because of how many teams she has. It's as simple as that. The only way to fuck her over is to increase the HP. Increase the HP and make the new units like do 20, maybe not 20 times, like do 2 times her damage. Period. And if you do that, guess what happens? The entire roster pre-Mavuika gets fucked. So you cannot even do that without players being absolutely fucking disappointed in the game. And maybe even stop playing. So there's just no way. They literally dug their own grave. They actually dug their own grave with Mavuika. It's actually insane. I have no idea how she got out of the beta with her current... with her fucking multipliers. I just don't understand. It was fun. Like, I think the perfect example of a unit that was... I would say Mualan used a bit of a power creep to all the units. But she wasn't an insane power creep. Like, people could say, yeah, Mualan is kind of a power creep. You know, for like maybe new Villet, maybe some other... what's it called? Maybe some other vaporized units. But like... even then... First of all, she was clunky as fuck to play as C0, like you're saying, yeah. And besides that, guess what? Her damage wasn't that much of an increase compared to like new Villet. Like, it was an increase, I won't lie. If you play Morani perfectly at C0, it was an increase over new Villet. But it wasn't such a big increase that like they had to balance the game around Morani. Same with Kinich. And then comes Mabuika, and she does like twice the damage of, not even twice, like she does triple the damage of any character in the game. Like you gotta do something to make her just, you know, at this, you gotta do something to make players that use it like have at least somewhat of a hard time. So what did they decide to do? Increase the HP of every enemy in the game. Yay. So yeah, amazing game design. Absolute W. And I think now, which I don't know if this is a good thing or not, I think they're gonna be way more strict with balancing of the game simply because of Mabuika. Like, they're never gonna launch another unit that was as insane as Mabuika. They're never gonna do it. Period. They're never gonna make another unit that is as broken as Mabuika because now they're afraid to even do anything somewhat insane with any unit. Like, I personally don't look at, of course I fucking don't look at Zix, but I'm pretty sure there's like at least one, maybe two units during the entirety of Not Cry that had like maybe one or two things that made them a bit insane. And I'm pretty sure, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure Hoyo took it the fuck out instantly. Because they just want to avoid making another Mabuika and making the game even harder to balance. I may be like totally wrong, I'm just guessing there, but like I'm guessing there's like at least one character like that. So I'm never gonna see anything somewhat insane ever again, period. Okay, that's my bad. I'm just assuming there. My bad, then. I mean, that's kind of worse, isn't it? Because that, what does that tell us? If units only ever get buffs in the beta, they're just too scared to even think of a kit that would be like somewhat insane. Which might be worse, actually. Might be worse. Like, the closest thing we got to insane is like maybe Zibai. Maybe Zibai is the closest thing we got to an insane kit. And even Zibai, like, compared to Mabuika, Zibai felt like ass. I'm sorry. I gotta be for real now. I say with love and respect. I like the Zibai team more. I do actually like the Zibai team more than Mabuika team, but literally for real now, the Zibai team feels fucking ass to play. Same as with the Mabuika team. Maybe like, okay, maybe the Mabuika team doesn't feel ass to play, but it doesn't feel good either. But like that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, they're just too scared to make a very, not even like insane, but make like a new interesting kit simply because of Mabuika. Like, I'm not saying Mabuika is like, oh my god, is fucking revolutionary, but they're scared to make any more maybe not complex, but make any kit that's a bit more interesting, you know, or something like that. They're just kind of scared of doing it, sadly, at this point, just because they're afraid of making another Mabuika. Yeah, it's very sad. Very, very sad. Do I understand why they're doing this? Yeah. Am I disappointed by it? Yeah, like 100% I'm disappointed. Like, I don't know, I think just Mabuika was a bad thing to enter the game, period. What can I do? Like again, they can't even like nerf her. That's the thing. They can't even like do any nerfs because guess what? If they even try to nerf her a bit, if they try to nerf her even a bit, people in CN and probably global as well will complain a lot. And I can't even blame it because it's kind of cringe to nerf a unit after release, but yeah, but like again, I don't understand like how did her kit get out of like early development? That's my question. How did her kit get out of early development without anyone thinking this may be a bit too busted? That's my question. How? I don't understand how it got into the beta in the first place. Like I may be fucking dumb, but I just don't understand. I mean, I might be safe first. I think I might be safe first. I think her DPS should have been like maybe 15% above Molani. I think that would have been the perfect spot. Am I insane? Make her DPS like 50%, maybe 20% above Molani, and it will be a fine unit. I think that's fair. It will be like decent for an Archon. Because also, let's not forget the fact that she's also support. So it's like not even as if, oh, her DPS is kind of mid, or like not that strong. It's not like you can only play as a DPS, you can also play as support. Like making her DPS just a bit stronger than Moana would be more than enough. Okay, I think I phrased it wrong. I think should have made around the same as Moalani, but they shouldn't have allowed any of the fucking combos that people came up with. Either they should make it as clunky as Moalani, or just make it impossible to do any combos with her. One or the other. Because if I'm gonna say now, I think if they run combos with her, I think if you could only like charge attacks with her, I think she would be a bit, maybe a bit more fair. Am I insane? Because I think the combos would have made her like absolutely fucking insane. Or am I wrong? Yeah, like I don't mind, bro. Take her combos away. I think that's fair. I don't think an Archon should be like the most fucking powerful unit in the game, period. I think it's fine to make like some other units be more powerful. I would take it if Varka was a buffer, literally. I would take it. Like again, they could have like done one of two things. Either make it so her multipliers like, if they want to like leave the multipliers in, or like not the multipliers, my bad. If they want to leave the combos in, what they should have done is made the multipliers way fucking lower, bro. Like if they knew you could combo with Mavuika, they probably should have made the multipliers below Moalani. Period. Because the combos are that fucking insane. So either take out the combos or make the multipliers lower. Pick your poison. If they want to balance her, or if they want to balance her in the beta. I mean, yeah, but at that point, it's on them. It's on them. They just shouldn't have made the multipliers that high. Or they could have done like something a bit, I don't know, like what should they have done? I have no idea, but like either she should not have come out into the actual game in the state she was in. Like it's actually insane. They made a unit that is actually fucking impossible to balance. The only way to balance her somewhat is just make her multiplier slower. If we cannot get rid of the combos. You know, I'm sorry, Morani and Kinich fans, I would not be against it. I would not be against it, bro. Like, again, the day Mavuika is not in the top 5 DPS is the day I'm gonna celebrate the most out of my entire life. So if they fuck her over like that, they sign me up. Because again, they can buff all their units. Like, they can easily buff all their units, right? Like, even if they fuck over Mavuika, they can just buff all the units to make them better, or like at around Mavuika level to balance it out. They're gonna fuck over Mavuika that bad. Besides that, I don't know. At the end of the day, Mavuika should not have been in the game. Yeah, of course she does. Like, bro, again, like adding Mavuika in this type of game is just not a good call. Like, I'm sure some people are happy because, you know, there's so much stuff you can do in Mavuika, yippee. But I gotta take into account the fact that everyone that doesn't like Mavuika or doesn't want to use Mavuika gets fucked over. Yeah, of course, anything. I'm not surprised. Like, they could have kept this, you know, this new teams from Mavuika, but just made the multipliers way lower. Period. If they did that, I think no one will be complaining. Let's be for it now. But yeah, what can they do now? The only thing they can do now is just keep increasing the multipliers for the new units. That's actually the only thing they can do. Keep increasing the multipliers for the old units. Anything else, I don't think they can do. Because I think we can see for the entirety of Nordcry, they were trying to fuck her over by making the enemies just shield Nordcry units specifically. And even then, for like 80, almost like 70-80% of them, you can still fuck them over with Mavuika. If you have the good enough team. The only enemy I can think of that you couldn't fuck over in Mavuika from Nordcry is probably the crab. The llama shield crab. That's like the only enemy I think I can think of that you cannot fuck over with Mavuika. Besides the crab, you can probably just like cook every other enemy in the game. So that point, like, why fuck over Mavuika like that instead of fucking her over at her core and make every unit just have more DPS than her? That's like the actually smart play at this point. But yeah. Okay, round 2 though. Do they have anything else to do? Let's see. I mean, again, at this point, my prediction is for most of version 7, they're literally gonna make... Okay. I'm not gonna fucking lie. I'm 90% sure Genshin will go down the path of HSR. In the sense that they'll only make supports for new units. That's my prediction. We're not gonna have any fucking we're not gonna have any fucking blade. Because guess what? If Mavuika was in HSR, she could use blade as well. So we're not gonna get any fucking blade. We're only gonna get supports like Yao Gong. Who the fuck else is in the game? I have no idea. We're only gonna get dedicated supports. We're probably gonna get only like Saridras, Yao Guangs, Hyacinths, probably something like that. That will only really benefit new teams. We're not gonna get any general support period just because of Mabuika. So yeah, I would expect that for Shinsna as well. If that won't happen in Shinsna, I'm gonna be surprised. Even the third, that's probably gonna be like a Columbina like character, probably. In the sense that, like, they're gonna just shield the new that, or like the new element or whatever they're gonna do. The new reaction, probably. If there's a new reaction, I should say. But yeah. Okay, I might be insane for this, but I might be saying this just because I'm petty as fuck. But I'd rather see this than Mavica getting another support period. I'm sorry. I don't care. I would rather see that than see Mavica get another new support. I don't even like mind Nicole being locked to Lohan and Varka that much simply because it fucks over Mavica. And even then it doesn't fuck her over that bad. You can still kinda use Nicole in Mavica if you lock the fuck in. Or if you play around, the Nicole. But what can you do? Literally, what can you do? Like, not even Yixing Wang is this problem. I wouldn't even say Yixing Wang's problematic with 30. Like, the only unit I can think of in any gacha game I've played that was problematic is like Mabuika. Were there strong units? Yeah. But there wasn't any as powerful as Mabuika. So, yeah. Okay, let me yap about this as well, quick. Hold up. There we go. Okay. So, I saw this was on Twitter about the 7 deadly sins of gacha games. And okay, I don't really agree with it. Like, I don't think, for example, I don't think Enfield is slot. I don't think like Rat is the okay, maybe Rat is the but some of it's like are kind of cooked. Okay, let's take them in order, right? Like, let me make my own. Okay, so I think actually, okay, how do you want to do this? No, I like just there's in paint. Okay, fuck it, I did in paint. Hold up, let me get the paint ready. Okay. Mm, 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 mm. Hold up. Let me cook. Okay, so we copy this here. There we go. All right. So we have the template, right? Okay. Let's start from Pride. Okay, I think Pride. Hmm. Dare I put Pride as Zealous? Is that insane to say? I think it's either Zealous or Limbus, because I think some of the Limbus fans are pretty annoying. I think it's Limbus. I think hold up, let me I think it's Limbus. Simply because I think some of the fans are like overly obnoxious when it comes to the game. Like I think some people say, my gacha game is so insane. Oh my god, you can get all the gachas for free. And my story is so amazing, so much better than any other gacha. So I think it's kind of some of the fans are a bit obnoxious. So I'll give it to Limbus. I think Pride is Limbus. Okay, that's to be cooked. It works. Hold up. Stretch. Boop. There we go. So I think Pride is Limbus. I think for now that's pretty agreeable. Again, I love Limbus. I just think some of the fans are a bit annoying. And think the game is the best gacha that ever is. I do think the game is very good. I would say I think Limbus is very good. I think some of the fans are a bit too prideful of the game. Okay, Grid. I think Grid obvious. Like I think Grid is obviously Genshin. Like I think that's the most easy one to put right. Like the thing with Genshin, I could put Grid. I'm not gonna lie, I could put Grid as Wuwa as well. But I think was less greedy than Genshin. I think Genshin is greedier than was simply because of the amount of pulls they give per patch. Like look at how many pulls it gives per patch compared to pretty much any other gacha game, and like it's actually cooked. So I think it's gonna stay here. Last. Last. Hmm. What game I think is like I could put Zenless there. I won't even lie. I could put Zenless there. Like, do I want to put Zenless there? It could be Nika as well. Hmm. I'll give it to I'll give it to Nika. I think Nika is way more like brother. Look at any fucking Nika player, and yeah, yeah. That's not gonna say. Look at any Nika player, and you're gonna see the fucking most down bat that I've ever seen. Probably more than in Zenless. And I'm not gonna judge. Leave them be. Envy. I think Envy we can leave as well. I think Envy can be well. I think like it's still has a pretty loud minority that just fucking despises Genshin HSR. I'm not saying it's one sided. I'm not saying it's one sided. I think there are also Genshin, Zealous, and all these other fucking fans that dog on Wuthering Waves as well. It goes both ways, but I've seen more Wuthering Waves players, talk shit about Genshin, HSR, and all these other gacha games than I've seen people that play those other gacha games talk shit about Wuthering Waves. So I think we can leave it as envy. Gluttony. Okay, this might be an insane take. This might be an insane take. I kind of want to put NT as gluttony because think because of the AI. I feel like the AI is like just cooked. Let me read about gluttony real quick. Let's search out the definition of gluttony just to, like make sure. Because my reason for it is like just simply They want the money so bad. They're just like fucking okay using the AI. Let's see. So is gluttony means overindulgence and overconsumption of anything to the point of waste. Okay, what game is that? What game just has too much of something? I still think it's NT because I think the problem with NT is still it's a jack of all trades, but like it's not proficient in any aspect. I don't know if you can really classify gluttony as that, but like, is it something that's like that? I'm not even sure. Like trying to be getting so many places, like you just cooked in pretty much all of them, just because it's like trying to be so good in so many other things instead of focusing on getting just one thing right. So I think NT is gluttony. There we go. Mm-mm. Rat. Okay, let's see rat. What is rat? Okay, so rat. Extreme anger. What community has been like extremely fucking angry? Not not envy like Wuwa, like talking shit about other games. What community has been like just fucking angry with the game itself? That's the actual question. Who fucking is like that? Okay, but DNA is not a gacha though. DNA doesn't work because it's not a gacha. It's an anime game. There's gotta be something else. What fan base just fucking hates its own game? Bro, I might be insane for this. Brother, it's fucking. I'm not even joking. It's not the people that play the gacha, it's the people that like the normal franchise. They despise gachas. So I think quite a few people complain about the fucking gacha for Persona. So I think we put Persona here. Not because the people that play the gacha hate it, but simply because the overall fan base just fucking despises gachas from what I've read. So yeah, the fan base does kind of just hate its own game. So sadly, it is probably Persona. Last slot, I'm gonna say something absolutely insane for slot. I have a sleeper pick for slot, and this might be a bit, might be a bit insane to say this. Hear me out. I think HSR is slot. Hear me out. I think HSR is slot simply because look at this patch, alright? Look at this patch. One event, nothing new for Divergent Universe, nothing new for Currency Wars. New story. That's new story and new character. That's everything about this patch. Literally close to nothing. And I think HSR is my favorite game, but there are faults with it. There are faults with it, like what I mentioned earlier. Now, I think the game is bad. No, I fucking love HSR, but I think it's going through a pretty rough phase right now, where quite a few of the patches are pretty fucking boring when it comes to events. Now, I'm not talking about story. Story is pretty good. It's HSR. HSR story is always pretty good. But when it comes to events and side content, it's a bit cooked. So I do think HSR's kind of slut here. So yeah, look at our 7 deadly sins. So we have Pride Limbus, Greed Genshin, Lust Nikkei, Envy Wuthering Waves, Gluttony NDE, Rat Persona, and slot HSR. I think that's pretty fair. It's kind of sad though that uh HSR is on this list, but what can you do? Not much you can do. You know what we haven't done in a long time though? We haven't done a tier list in a long time. I mean, where do we even put Dennis? Yeah, we could have put Dennis instead of Nikhil. I think this is fair. It is the best try now until I get into the into the fucking season two, into the entire story of season two. Then it's gonna be kind of special. Mm, 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 mm. Now, can we do a tier list? Hold up. I think I know what tier to do. Hold up now. Let's see. Mm, 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 mm. Okay. Since we're playing Limbus right now, we can make a quick tier list with the Limbus characters, can we? I want to see like how my I want to see how my opinions of these characters will change now compared to like when I get up to date on the game. I'm actually so curious. So we'll make one right now and one when I'm up there on the game. All right. So first off, let's through. First off, let's fucking delete some of these. Like, there's not this many tiers. I think like four is enough. In S tier, we have the goats. So S tier will be the goats. My favorite characters in the game right now. In A tier, we'll have like you know pretty nice. I think pretty nice is either here. I think characters I like maybe not the best characters ever, but I like them. It's gonna be fine. Okay, nothing to say. And this will be like meh slash haven't seen enough. I like this, so it looks better. There we go. Okay, so first up we have this guy. I don't even fucking know his name. I'm sorry, but this guy. I think from what I know of him right now, I'll put him in. Okay, Yisong. Yeah, Yisong. I think he's actually a pretty interesting character. I think I haven't seen enough of him though. I think I'll just put him in fine. I think he has the potential to go in pretty nice though, because I think his personality seems pretty interesting from what I've seen so far. So for now, fine. Fast, well, Fast is the motherfucking is one of the ghosts, I should say. I like her personality. I think she's a pretty fucking funny character when she's being serious as fuck. I think from what I've seen, her climate is pretty nice. And, I like her role on the train. I think she's all in all a good character. I cannot wait until we get to her Kanto. If it's even in the fucking game yet, I don't know. But for now, I just want to learn more about her. Okay. Oh, it's not? Okay. I think it's probably going to be the last one. That's my guess. Probably going to be the last Kanto in the game because she's probably like the most important person on the train. That's my prediction right now. or something like that. Don Quixote. Bro, it's fucking Don Quixote. I fucking love her personality. I think pretty much every time she's been on screen, pretty much every time Don Quixote's been on screen, she has been like probably one of my favorite characters in that scene. She's just so I would say charismatic, but she's like such a funny character. She's so she has so much energy. Her design is very nice. She's a bit insane. She's a bit insane. But besides her being a bit insane, like pretty much everyone on the fucking train, let's be for real now, pretty much everyone on the fucking bus or train or whatever is insane. So we cannot even judge her that much. But now I think she's at the top of GOAT. Ryoshu. This might be insane. I think Ryoshu's only pretty nice. My problem with her, there's just not enough screen time with her. I liked her scenes, but she just doesn't have that much screen time, I think. She's an interesting character. I think she's a bit of an asshole, but like in a good way. Um, her design is also pretty good. We find out someone that smokes in a gacha game. Absolutely insane. Probably like one of the few characters that actually smokes in a gacha game. And yeah, I think she's pretty nice. I cannot wait to see more of her to see if my opinion will change. Okay, I don't know his name, but I just have not seen enough of him. I think he'll probably be like one of my least favorite characters in the game, though. Not because he's bad. I just think his design is pretty basic. His personality seems like meh, but again, I haven't seen anything about him, so I can't really judge. So I'm just going to have not seen enough. Yeah, Mersault. I think his name is like E something. E Song? No, E Song's the other one. Not my bad. Isn't E Song the other one? Am I dumb? E Song is this one. I don't know who this one is. But yeah, this one, I actually like him quite a lot. He's pretty insane. Honglu, yeah. Honglu. I am a pretty big fan of Honglu. He seems a bit insane. Not as insane as like fucking Don Quixote. But I think his personality, he's pretty cheerful. A bit obnoxious, but in a good way. Pretty good design. I like the long skirt, you know. It's pretty good design. I cannot wait to get his Kanto because I think he can be a pretty interesting character as well. Like pretty much everyone on the train or the bus or whatever. So yeah, I think he's going in pretty nice. I'll put him below Ryoshu for now. Okay, Heathcliff. I'm sorry, bro. Okay, I will say this much. I like him more than Morsalt. I for now he's in May. He's like here. I do think he has the potential to go up though. I think in this canto that we just did, that scene where he, um makes those guys break the roulette or whatever, I thought was a pretty good scene. So I think he does have some room for improvement to make him a better character and make him less obnoxious. I think not even obnoxious. I just think he's like straight up annoying right now. So I think we just gotta wait for his canto. It might make him. I think he might have the potential to go up in fine. He has the potential, but for now he's going in meh. Gotta wait until his canto or to see more interaction with him. Ishmael, not gonna lie, I'm kind of a big ass Ishmael simp. I like her. She's like she's kind of an asshole, but like in a good way. She's like an asshole, but like not as big of an asshole as Ryosha. I think she's like just a bit of an asshole in like the perfect moments. You know, good outfit, v- pretty fucking funny personality for me. I like it when there's a straight man, and I think Ishmael's like the perfect example of a straight man. I think she's more of a straight man than like Faust. I think Faust like just dead. Faust is like just she does make some funny comments, but they're pretty rare. Like I don't think Faust talks that much. When she does talk, she's funny as fuck. But I think Ishmael's like the bigger straight man of the train or of the bus compared to Faust because he's just I don't know, she's just a pretty funny character, I'd say. So I think for now she'll go in here, bottom of goats. That's pretty fair. I like her. Okay, Rhodia. What do I think of Rhodia? Uh, this might be insane. This I think I'll put her at the top of fine. My problem with Rhodia, I don't hate Rhodia. Again, I'm gonna say it right now. I don't. I think her Kanto was fine. I just don't find her that compelling as a character. I think she's a nice character. I like this Kanto because yeah, I like Kanto because it did build on the character quite a bit. But I just don't think it built enough on her. That's my problem. I don't think it built enough on her to like make her that likable to me. She's fine. I liked her, her discourse or like her different or like opposing ideology with like the other guy whose name I forgot. Was it Sylvia? I think it was Sylvia, right? I like the opposing ideologies there. So I'll give her fine for now. I think my prediction right now, I think she'll be the only character in fine. I think my prediction right now is Heathcliff will move up. I think Heathcliff will move up to fine. Yisang will probably move down up to pretty nice. And this guy, I have no idea. I gotta see more of him. Okay, Sinclair. Bro, Sinclair's like cute as fuck. I don't even lie. I like Sinclair. I like Sinclair. He's a pretty fucking cute character. I don't think we've seen enough of him. I don't think he deserves pretty nice. Simply because I haven't seen enough of him. For me personally, I think he'll go into top of fine. I think if we get more screen time of him, he might go into pretty nice though. He's a pretty interesting character though. I think. Then okay, I'm pretty interested to see his personality, but I do think he can be pretty interesting depending on what they do with him. He might go to pretty nice depending on how good his Kanto is. But yeah, good personality. I think it's nice to have a more shy character like him. Um, I just like him. Period. Okay, okay. I what was the name? Okay, Otis. I I kinda like her. I just think she has the same problems like pretty much everyone in here besides Zodia. Or like pretty much everyone here besides Zodia. I just haven't seen enough of her. Like I literally only know her as being a glazer. We need more depth on her character for me to like give her a better ranking. For now, I think I'll just put her like here in Meh. I just think she's fine. I think she has like some moments where she's pretty funny, but I just haven't seen anything that's insane about her. Now, my fucking goat. My fucking goat, Gregor. He's going in goats. He's going in fucking goats. I'm sorry. Bro, Gregor, amazing first canto. Like he just amazing first canto, first off. Ready for it now. Amazing character. I like his personality a lot. I like his way of talking a lot. I think he's just such a well written character. I fucking love him. He's just the goat. I have like nothing bad to say about him. For now at least. Yeah. What can I say? He's just a chill guy. Just a chill guy. So yeah. I think this is our theories for now. Okay, for now, it will change. Hmm. Will it? I'm actually so curious to see now how much it will change. But it's good to have it here, just so you can see in the future how it will be like. Mm, mm, mm. I mean, my predictions right now for who will change. I think Yi-Sang might go up here. Yi-Sang might go up here again. I'll say it again. Um, maybe this will go up as well. Maybe he'll go up as well. I don't think. I don't know. It depends on like how his personality is. Sinclair probably will go up as well. I don't know about Ryoshu. Again, right now Ryoshu's like I just I like her, but I don't know if I it just depends on the Kanto or like how she plays into the rest of the Kantos really. Because for now I just have like no real opinion on her. Yeah, I guess just have to wait. Mm, 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 but I think it's pretty much final for now. Some things might change, but mm, 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 mm. I'm probably gonna change it. Well, I'm probably gonna change it every Kanto. That's what I'll probably do. I'll probably change it every Kanto when we do a new one. I'll go ahead and see if there's any changes. Okay. Um. Now, do you have anything else to do? Do you have like? Is there any other tiers you want to make? Because I'm seeing them want to like yap a bit about the tier list. The question is just who do you want to talk about, or what do you want to talk about? I think it's the Zenless one, did we? I don't think we did. Is it like what the fuck is Zenless on Zero Bizarre Brigade Dream Seekers update, brother, brother, bro? This minigame was a fucking pain. Hold up, I gotta go on Zenless now, and I can't even go on Zenless though because I can't even go to the game because I'm in a cutscene. It's one of those arcade mini games. I 100% like a few of them when the game first came out. Okay, it's every character in the game right now. Okay, bro. I mean, why not? Okay, goats. Yeah, it's that one. Goats. Then we'll go like we'll just this fine, like really nice, fine. What do we have next? We'll do like meh, and then ass. There we go. Okay, Soldier 11. Not gonna lie, not gonna lie. I don't even remember the story quest. I'll give her like fucking meh. I don't remember the story quest. She's fine. She's fine. I don't hate her. Okay, Nekomata, bro. It's fucking my yeah. Unpopular opinion. I actually kind of like Nekomata. I actually kind of like Nekomata, bro. She's actually like a decent character. I think she might go down to mid depending on who we put in fine. But for now, I think fine is pretty generous. Ben. Okay, am I insane for putting Ben in meh? I don't hate Ben. I think like, bro, his personality is like actually pretty good. I actually like his personality quite a bit. I'd actually put him above Soldier 11. His personality is like actually pretty good. He's a gentleman. He's like a fucking goat. What can you say about him? Literally, I actually like him. So I think May is pretty fair. Okay, Corin. But I don't think she's ass. I think she's just meh, 'cause, like, out of all the the fucking maid one, the maid faction, I forgot what it's called. I think she's just the like, the least screen time. I put her, like, here at the bottom of meh. Lucy, ooh, I actually like Lucy. She probably has my favorite personality of all of the Calydon members. I think she's actually pretty good. I'll put her in fine for now, but she might move up depending on who else we have in these tiers. But I do actually like Lucy quite a bit. Uh, Piper. I actually like Piper as well. I just think she's like just not as good as Lucy though. She's just like pretty good. I put her in like bottom of fine. I don't hate her. She's bottom of fine for now. So okay, not gonna lie, I don't really like Sokaku. Am I insane for that? I'm not a fan of Sokaku's personality. She's like not annoying. I will say she's not annoying. Off the bat, I don't hate her. I just think she like just has a mid personality. Out of all of the section 6 members, whatever it's called, I think she's like the worst one. So I put her like at the bottom of me. She's just fine. Ooh, Ellen. Brother, it's fucking Ellen. I gotta put her like in pretty nice at minimum. I agree with Goat. Bro, she's like probably like if she's probably like one of the most pulled characters in the game simply because of 1.0. And she also has a pretty good personality and plus I like her clothes a lot. I like her outfit a lot. Who's Yuan? Get her the fuck out. I'm sorry. Get her the fuck out. No one likes Zuyuan. I'm sorry. If you like Zuyuan, get better tastes. That's not gonna say. Poleda. I think she's meh. I think she's meh. I think she's above Sokaku, but like not by much. I think she just I don't remember her screen time. I'm not even gonna lie. I genuinely don't even remember what she did on screen. All I remember is that her dad died. That's all I actually remember about Koleda. I'm sorry. So I'll just put her like in meh. Grace. Grace. I think she's in meh as well. Do we agree with meh? I don't think she's that insane. I like her personality. Like, okay, to be fair, her simping for robots kind of goated. But besides that, she's not that insane. So I'll put her like meh. I'll put her like above Koleda there. Oh my fucking god, Lycan. Do you agree with that? Do you agree with Lycan being pretty nice? He's a go, bro. He's a goat. I love his personality. I I like his clothes. I like his outfit. And I like his how he bounces off of Hugo. I'll say that much. I like every interaction he has with Hugo. They're just so good. Okay, Irina. I don't like Rina that much. I think she has the same problem as Corin, where she just doesn't have screen time. Like literally, the only people from this faction that have screen time are like Lycan and Ellen. Corin and Rina just got sidelined. Like literally, they got sidelined hard. I'll put her like here, maybe above Grace. But goddamn, they just got sidelined so hard. Ambi. I was thinking of giving Ambi goats. My problem with Ambi though is she doesn't Are there two Ambis? I'm just gonna rank one of them. My problem with Ambi is I just don't think she has that much. Okay, to be fair, Eren doesn't have that much screen time ever, but I think Ambi has less screen time than Eren. I'm I'm fine putting her in Go though. I think I'll put her below Ambi when it comes, or like below Eren when it comes to Goats, but they're in Goats both. I think she has like a nice personality. I like her outfit is like fine. I'm not the biggest fan of her outfit. I think it's kind of meh, but she wins just because I like her personality. Nicole. I don't like Nicole. I'm sorry. Okay, I don't hate her. I don't hate Nicole. I don't hate Nicole. I just think she's like not a lot. Like out of all the hair members, she's like probably the most mid one. But I will put her here just because she bounces off well. Uh, she bounces off other characters very well. So I'll put her in fine just because of that. Ooh, it's Billy. Gotta put him in pretty nice. We love Billy. Not much I can say. Amazing personality, but pretty nice gameplay. I won't put him in goated just because I think I like Lycan a bit more than Billy. So if I put Billy in goated, I gotta put Lycan in goated as well. And I don't want too many characters in goated. I want to be like maybe 5, maybe 6 at max. Okay. Uh, uh, what was his name again, bro? I mean, I think that's Izital. That's Izital, bro. I don't even fucking remember his name. Doesn't it? Like, at least I remember Zuyuan's name. At least Zuyuan's name I remember. Like, I actually don't remember his name. I'm sorry. What the fuck was his name again? Uh, yeah, I'm sorry. I don't remember. I genuinely don't remember his name. Anton. Anton. There we go. Yeah, he's going in S. I'm sorry. He's, I think I would digest like most of the 1.0 characters just got sidelined. Like very few of them actually got screen time after 1.0. Like think about it. Look at besides everyone here, besides the cunning hairs and these two, no one actually got that much screen time for 1.0. Am I dumb? Maybe Z1 got some, but actually pretty much every 1.0 character didn't get that much screen time. Wow, them. Ooh, Jane. I gotta like do one more tier here. I think. But we'll do this pretty nice. I'll just go off of vibes. I'll go off of vibes for those. I think that's the right play. There we go. Right. Okay, we'll just be nice and just amazing. Okay, in pretty nice. We'll keep these two. There we go. Jane. I think Jane goes. Okay, where do we put? Where do we put Jane? I'm not even sure. I like her, but like the thing is, she doesn't have much plot relevance after her patch. Yeah, I think she goes in pretty nice above Nekomata, but below Lucy. I think Lucy just has a better personality than Jane. I won't even lie. That am I insane for that? Am I insane? Do you think he's in Meh or in Fine? I think top of Meh is like fine. Uchi. Bro, Anton, like I did not even remember his name. I'm sorry, Anton's fucking ass. Chuyuan. Is that no, it's not Chuyuan. Chingy. My bad. Chingy. I actually like Chingy. Nah, he's not in fucking gray, bro. He's not getting out of ass. I'm sorry. Okay, Chingy might be insane for this. I think top of pretty nice. I think that's fair. I like her personality. I think, she's the better part of bro. Like if Ryuan was not in a game, I think literally should just made the entire 1.1 story about Chingy and just take out Ryuan. Brother, you can say all you want. Anton is not moving out of here. Anton is not moving out of ass. Keep complaining. Okay, what's the name again? Caesar? Is it Caesar? Yeah, no. Get her out. Get her out. I'm sorry. I fucking despise Caesar. I don't like her at all. Bernice? Okay. My opinion on Bernice has changed. Before, I despised Bernice. I despised Bernice before. Now, I actually kind of like her. She did grow on me now. I think she's going top of fine. That's one character. Top of fine. She's before I feel like back when she first came out, I'd put her in May, but now I think top of fine is fair. Yanagi. I actually quite like Yanagi. Yanagi's like actually pretty decent, but she's not insane. I think Yanagi goes top of fine as well. I'm sorry. I just think she's fine. I'm fine putting her a bit lower. I don't know if May. Mm, actually, maybe because like her skin name is pretty irrelevant. I agree with that. Lighter. If I put Bernice in fine, I gotta put him in at least fine as well. I will put him here. I will put him there. Maybe above Jane. I like Lighter. I think his personality is pretty nice. I think his clothes are a bit mid. I'm not the biggest fan of his clothes, but I like his personality a lot. And his hair looks very good. So I'll give him pretty nice. Miyabi. Might be insane for that. Might be insane for that. I don't think Miyabi is more goated than Ellen. I don't think Miyabi is more goated than Ellen. I think Ellen is more iconic because she was the starting character. And okay, Miyabi's has better gameplay. I will give her that. But I think personality wise, I think Ellen wins as well for me, but by just a bit. I think they're very close to each other. I just think Ellen wins by like a slight margin for me personally, at least. But I think they're both characters. Oh my fucking god, Harumasa. Bro, I fucking love Harumasa. I adore Harumasa, bro. I'm gonna put him in amazing. I would put him higher. I would put him here. The thing is, I have done his story such a long time ago. I don't remember it that well, so I can't like judge fairly. I would put him at the bottom of amazing though. For now, I like him a lot though. He's so good. I think his personality is just very good though. Okay, Astra. Not gonna lie, I was an Astra hater, and I still kind of am. She did grow on me a bit simply because she's the fucking goat when it comes to like end game. She did grow on me because of that a bit. But personality wise, I don't like her that much. I think her quest was just kind of fine. She's very overrated. I agree, she's very overrated. Like I think some people like her a bit too much when she's just not all that. I'm gonna say it. She's like as overrated as Robin. I'm sorry. That's the truth. She's as overrated as Robin. I think actually Robin is better than her. I would say that much though. I think Robin is better than Astra by just a little bit. Okay, Astra, I'll give her like okay, I gotta change my rankings, bro. There we go. That's better. I'll give Astra like a solid fine, bro. There's not one person that thinks Robin is better than Sunday. Period. I'm sorry. I refuse to believe there's one person that even thinks that Robin is better than Sunday, personality wise, at least. Or maybe personality wise, maybe because everyone's like that's subjective. But story wise, if you think Sunday is worse than Robin, you're fuck. I don't know. I don't know what you're fucking smoking, bro. Give me some of the things you're smoking, because I have no idea where you're getting that opinion from. Okay, Evelyn. I I like Evelyn slightly more than Astra. Slightly, like for me, they're around the same level personality wise. I don't like either of them that much. So I'll give Evelyn like just like a bit higher of a rating than Astra. I think they're like a package deal either way. Like if you like one, you gotta like the other. And for me, I don't like Astra that much, so I cannot really like Evelyn that much either. Pulcra. Bro, I don't even like remember her, bro. I know her. I remember her role in the story. But I don't like her that much. I'll put her like around Yanagi tier. I'll put her like there. She's just meh. Trigger, oof. Again, I can't really judge Trigger either that hard because I don't know her personality. But from what I've seen, I'll give her like a solid, pretty nice. I'll put her like here for now. If when I do the story for Trigger, she might go up. But for now, I think I'll just put her there. Oh my god, Vivian. I'm sorry, bro. For me, Vivian's like the fucking top of goats. I adore Vivian. I'm sorry, I just adore her personality, bro. I like her way too much not to put her at the top. Plus, very good design as well. And very good story. 1.7 was amazing. Pretty much any story Vivian was like, pretty much anything with Zenith or like anything with Vivian is like just good, period. Her combat is like, the fuck you mean her combat? She's like a sub DPS. You don't even play her on field. Hugo, okay, might be insane for this. Hugo's going in goats. Hugo's going goats. Gotta put. He's top three. Hugo's top three. I don't care. Amazing story. Amazing personality. Again, amazing fucking conversations or interactions with Lycon. I cannot put him lower than the top three. Ishuan. Okay. From what I'll only judge Ishuan from what I've played, alright? I won't judge it from like, anything else from what I've played. Ishuan is pretty nice. I will put her like from what I've played, like here. Maybe here. I'll only judge from what I played. She might move down when I play more, but like from what I play, I think she's just there. She's just a fine character. The panda, hey, fuck it, the panda goes above Anton. I don't care. The panda is better than Anton. Jufufu, bro, I actually like Jufufu. I won't even lie. I actually like Jufufu quite a lot. So for me, she's going like there. Okay, I'm not gonna be that mean. I'll put Anton above. I'll put Anton at the top of ass. There we go. And I'll put these two like that. I think that's fair. Actually, no, put the panda down like at the fucking bottom. Okay. But I like you fuck quite a lot. I cannot wait to see in the story. Yuzuha? Yuzuha? Bro, I actually like Yuzuha quite a bit as well. I think Yuzuha for me might go in amazing for now. I'll put her like in at the bottom of amazing. She might move down up, my bad, when I play the story, but for now she's going there. Alice, not gonna lie, Alice might go in amazing as well because I like her quite a lot as well. I'll put her here for now. Either here or here for now. I don't know. I think they're both like fine spots for her. Seed. There we go. Okay, I'm not gonna be that mean. I'm not gonna be that mean. From what I've seen of Seed, I will give her like a solid there. There. I'll put her there. She might go higher when I play her story, but from what I've seen, she's going there. Uh, Orphe. I like Orphe a bit. I'll give her like fine. I'll put her in fine. I'll put her there. There we go. From what I've seen for Orphe, I'll give her like a somewhat decent rating. Okay, Lucilla. Like not Lucilla. Is it Lucia? I genuinely don't. Black Brothers like way too many characters with that name. There's way too many characters. Okay, this Lucia. There's Lucy. There's Lucia. There's who the fuck is it? Lucilla as well, like brother. Yep, I know Research Tomato. Okay, Lucia. I actually, from what I've seen of her, I kind of like her. So she's going like here for now. She might go higher up depending on how much I like her when I play a story. Manato. Let's move on. Yeah, I like the design more as well. Okay. I can't even disagree. Okay, Yezari is in ass as well. I cannot even disagree. Hey, at least she's above Manato. She is above Manato at least. Okay, I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. Okay. Banyu. Okay, Banyu's like fine. I'll give Banyu like a solid meh. I'll put Banyu like there. I think that's reasonable. Mm. Gotta do his story though. He might move out depending on how much like him in the story. Dialing, I actually like Dialing. I like Dialing a bit. So I'll put her like in pretty nice. I'll put her like there for now. From what I've known for, I think she's like at least decent. Zhao, I don't know anything about Zhao, bro. I'll put her in like meh. I'll put her in meh like around the top. Above set. There we go. Just to spite Chara. Yixing Wang. Yixing Wang. Brother, I have an M6 and I don't know where to place her. I have an M6 and I actually don't know where to place her. That's insane. Okay. I'll put her like It pains me to put her above Lycan, but I'll put her in for now. I gotta convince myself in the story that she's above Lycan. Okay, so I actually like Suna a lot. Suna I'll put in like goats. I'll put her like there. Arya's going in amazing. I like Arya a lot as well. I'll put her like there for now. Maybe there. Nangang. Okay, I like Nangang a lot as well. I'll put Nangang in Ghost as well. There. Ooh, Cecilia is also pretty nice. I like Cecilia, a lot, bro. They made so many go-to characters recently, bro. I just realized that they made so many go-to characters recently. Like, look at that. Oh my god. Okay, Cecilia. Where do you put Cecilia? I quite like her. I quite like her, so I'm gonna put her like here for now. And Promia's probably going in pretty nice. I'll put Promia like in a solid there. Maybe there. I like Promia, but I gotta see her personality more. I can't even rate this guy because isn't it like just the fucking proxies? Like I haven't like you just cannot rate it. Um I don't remember the name. Okay, proxy. Wait, I got okay, that's fair. For me, proxy, bro, the goaded is like so filled up, hold up now. The goaded is has a bit too many characters. We might have to do something about that. Okay, for me, the proxies are pretty good. I like the proxies a lot. So I'll put it at around. I'll put them at the top of amazing. There we go. Okay, her name Valina. Okay, from what I know, Valina, I'll give her like a solid fine. I'll put that at the top of fine. And I like it a bit more. I'll put her like around here somewhere. I'll put her like above Darlene. There we go. Okay, final tier list. Hold up. Let me change something very quick. Let me change something very quick. There we go. That's better. I think we can all agree with that, right? Okay, is that too fucked up? It might be a bit too fucked up. Okay, there we go. He's going back to his OG place. There we go. Okay, bro. Do I do like an HSR one? HSR is like okay. Not gonna lie, for the HSR, most of them will be goats. Like 80% of them will be in goats, if I'm not mistaken. If I do HSR, do you think HSR take that long? Hey, you haven't met me before. You haven't met me before. This isn't even up to date. Okay, these are like not really updated. Okay, that's not HSR. There's actually like none, rather. Okay, it's like somewhat up to date. Okay, let me lock in. Let me lock in. Lock in. Pretty nice. Fine. Meh. Okay. Lock in. Ass. Okay. Acheron. Okay. Might be insane. Might be insane. This might be an insane opinion. Acheron is in fine. Am I insane for that? I don't like Acheron that much. I think some people seem too much for Acheron when she doesn't deserve it. There we go. Next up, Agli. Okay, bro, there's like not even order. They're not in order. Okay, we're like Arlan. Okay, we'll keep Amphoris for the end because if we do Amphoris now, it's over. Not gonna lie, if you do Amphoris now, it's actually over. So I'll just go with the version one characters first or whatever, or any character pre version 3. Okay, Argenti, meh, I agree. Arlan, but I'm gonna give Arlan a bigger rank. Bro, hear me out. Hold up, don't diss the goat. Don't diss the goat. Let me cook. Let me cook. Arlan is kind of goated just because getting a zero cycle with Arlan is more impressive than getting a zero cycle with Argenti. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Plus, he has Pepe. He has Pepe in the picture. That's what I'm gonna say. Look at, hey, he has Pepe in the picture, and because of that, we gotta rank them both together. So if we rank both Pepe and Arlan, they gotta go into meh at least. So there you go. Okay, okay, I'm putting me in ass. Are we happy? Are we happy? He's in ass. You put Pepe in ass. Congratulations. Okay, Astra. Astra. I I like Astra. I think Astra's like my being for this. I think I put Astra above Acheron. Might be an insane opinion, but I like Astra more. Aventurine, I like Aventurine, but I like Aventurine, bro. I think Aventurine is just all in all a good character. I think pretty much everyone likes Argenti to some extent. The only people that hate Argenti are people that despise every male character in the game. Period. Because I can't think of one person that just hates him, even if you don't like his kid. Okay, my is Argenti by accent. But yeah, Aventurine is going pretty nice. I like him. I like his personality. I like his rolling. Even though I'm kind of a Penacony hater now, I still like most of the scenes with Aventurine. Bailu, Bailu's kind of an ass, but she's going above Arlan. Black Swan. I won't lie. I was the Black Swan hater when I first saw her design. I was kind of a Black Swan hater. But after Penacony and Amphibious, I'm quite a big fan of Black Swan. I think she's going at the top of pretty nice for now. I think pretty much any scene with Black Swan is like at least decent. Oh, I'm blooming. Yeah. Do you gotta talk about it? Do you gotta talk about Blade? No? Yeah. Okay. It's just Blade, bro. Literally, what can I say? It's Blade. And you know, I think Blade isn't in goats. Get him out. Mm-mm-mm. Okay. Boot Hill. Okay, to be fair, I agree with Black Swan. I actually kind of like a 3 model though. I didn't see anything that bad about the 3 model. I don't know. Boot Hill. I enjoy Boot Hill. I don't think he's. I think he's in fine though. I put him on the top of fine. I don't think he's that good. I don't think he's in this tier. Like he's not urgent tier. I'll give him that much. He's not urgent tier. Brony, okay. I'm a certified Bronya hater. I'm sorry. I don't fucking like Bronya. I'm gonna put her bottom of me. I don't think she's at these two characters levels, but she's not good either. I'll put her above or below Argenti, which is kind of an insane thing to say. Uh, uh, bro, I actually like Clara. I like Clara a lot. I'm sorry, like I cannot put her lower than like at least fine. I'll put her like the Akron fans will hate me for this. The Akron fans will hate me for this. I'll put her above Akron. Sorry, gotta do it to them. Gotta do it to them. My bad, G. Don Hung, amazing. I don't think he's goats. I don't think he's in goats. I'm sorry. I think Don Hung is only in amazing. I think there are other characters that are better than him, but I think he's a good character. I think he's like the straight man of the Astro Express, alright? Like it's hard to make a straight man not likable. I mean straight man in the comedy sense, not in the actual fucking not in the other sense, alright? But in the comedy sense, like it's like always hard to make a straight man like bad or like annoying. And Dana is just a good character in all. Ratio, bro, I like Ratio more before. I think Ratio is like not all that now. Nowadays, Ratio is like not all that. Bro, he is, but like people can grow, alright? People can grow. I think Ratio is like there. Might be an insane opinion, but he's in me. I'm sorry. I literally cannot do anything about that. That's how it is. We're gonna have to wait and see. Fei Xiao. Fei Xiao. I kind of like Fei Xiao more now than I did before. I like Fei Xiao more now. I'll put Fei Xiao here. I am a bigger Fei Xiao enjoyer now. I think she's a good character. Good personality. She's a fucking drunk. She's an alcoholic. This thing, okay. She does get carried by Ashvale. She does get carried by Ashvale. But she's she at least has some fun gameplay. I'll give her that much. Firefly. Surely, Nova Flare. Surely. Firefly. For me personally, Firefly is top of amazing. I think I'll put Firefly. You are kind of crazy, but to be fair, you haven't done the Pinnacle story, so you can't really say anything, can you? Bro, before, if it was pre 3.7 or like 3.8, I don't remember when the Pinnacle expansion came out. If it was pre 3.8, I think I would have put it in like pretty nice, but post 3.8, okay, but it's different to like know the story and to experience it. Like if someone does a summary of the story for you, like there's not really much you can do. It's just gonna take experience it for yourself when you actually play the game. But I think after 3.8, Firefly just grew on me a lot, even more than Shot. Like I had E2 when she first came out, bro. I had E2 Firefly when she first came out, but after 3.8, she went into amazing for me. I like her a lot. I think she deserves to be at top of amazing for now. Fuxuan. I liked Fuxuan more before. I still like Fuxuan quite a lot. She's still a good character. I just don't think she's that good anymore. I think I'll put her like there. I think that's a fair placement. We might move her up though, depends. Okay. Oh, bro, I'm a fucking. I love Tingyun. I like Tingyun so much, bro. She's such a good character in Version 4. She was such a good character in Penacony. She was such a good character in the Shanzou. I like her a lot. She's a good character in all. I was so happy that she came back in Planet Arcadia. I'll put her at the bottom of amazing for now. Oof, Gallagher. I actually like Gallagher, bro. I enjoy Gallagher. I think I'll put him at the bottom of fine. I don't think he's that good, but I like Gallagher. I know, finally, a character below Acheron. That's insane. Finally. Jeopard? Jeopard is fucking mid. I'm sorry. Jeopard is mid. He's like going here next to Bronya. I'm sorry. I don't hate him, but he's just meh. I have nothing good to say about Jeopard. Literally nothing. He's just nothing bad, but I have nothing good to say either. He's just mid. Sorry, Jeopard. Is what it is, bro. Green Iphone. Bro, I like Green Iphone a lot. I think her event in the Shanzou with the ghost hunting was goated as fuck. I will put her above Aventurine though. I think she's above Aventurine. Pretty much every time she's on screen, she's like at least somewhat funny at minimum. Plus, I like her clothes a lot, so I can't really say anything bad about her. Hanya. Hanya. Hanya is just there. That's the problem with Hanya though. Like Hanya is just there. I can't really give her a higher rating than me. Okay, is ass might be a bit too much. Ass might okay. I won't say ass because her voice is actually pretty good. I like her voice acting a lot, so I'll give her like meh. I'll give her that much meh at least. Himeko, I actually like Himeko. Okay, to be fair, I do slander Himeko a lot, but I still like her. I will put her in. Hmm, there. Do you agree with that? Maybe below Green Elephant though. No, I mean they're the same, bro. They're pretty much the same person as before now. It's just that one seems for the other. Like, nah, there's not really much of a difference. Okay, we'll leave Himeko there. I think that's fair. Ooh, what do we think of Hook? They would be valid in Simi for Herta if she wasn't so fucking ass. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I like Herta, but before it now. Look at her gameplay. I think Hook grew on me because of the events. I think like pretty much every event that had Hook in it was like at least fine. So because of that logic, I gotta put her in fine. I'll put her like in there. Bottom of fine. I think bottom of fine is fine for her. Huo Huo. I'm a fucking big Ho lover. I like Ho a lot. And it's Ho and Mr. Tail. So it's still for the price of one. So you gotta take both into account. I'm gonna put her at top of fine. Actually, okay, I'll put her a below Black Swan because I think I like Black Swan a bit more actually. I'm a bit a bigger a fan of Black Swan story wise, but I think that's a pretty fair place for Ho. Ooh. Okay, we're not getting to again, we're not going to Amphorius yet, we're gonna edge it. Jade. Jade. Okay. I think objectively speaking, without like personal opinion, she's a pretty good character. She's like an asshole, but that's how she's meant to be, you know? Me personally, I fucking despise her. I despise Jay because of how evil she is. But objectively speaking, she's a good character. For me though, I think I'll put her in meh. Because it's personally like he's not objectively. So personally, yeah, personally for me it's like she's going like actually I might put her in S. Bro, she's a good character like story wise. I think she's a good character writing wise. But I just fucking despise her. Like I'm sorry. I can still glaze the writing while hating a character. Like I think the best example is Ligus. I can glaze the fuck out of the writing for Ligus and how he's a villain we can understand, but I still put him in ass. Okay, I might put I actually Ligus I'd put in like not gonna lie, Ligus is going in pretty nice. That's what I'm gonna say. If he was on his tier list, he'd be going in pretty nice. That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah, we are. I mean, they are different people, so Jiao chose mid as fuck, bro. Okay, I will say he was goated in the war dance. In the war dance, he was goated as fuck. So just because like he had a pretty good role in the war dance, I'll put him like top of me. Maybe below ratio. There we go. Oof. It's the general himself. He's the general himself. Bro, I like Jingyuan. I like Jingyuan. Jingyuan's pretty goated as a character. I like him quite a bit. Do I think he goes in pretty nice? No. I think he goes top of fine. I think top of fine is reasonable for Jingyuan. Okay. I like Jingliu. The problem with Jingliu though, she's a very like she was barely in the story. That's my only problem with her, bro. She was barely in the story. We know she's working with Losha and they want to do something. I don't know what, but they want to do something, and that's all we know. So I will put her in like above the hook, maybe above Gallagher. There we go. Next, ooh, bro, I'm not the biggest Kafka fan, but I still gotta put her like at least an amazing. Like, let's be for it now. There's no Stellar Hunter that's not going into at minimum amazing. There are Stellar Hunters, bro. I know, but like I just want to yap a bit before I put her. I'll put her like there. I think that's a fair rating for Kafka. Um, Luca. God, what do I think of Luca, bro? He was decent in the war dance. He's not goated. He's not goated. He's the instant character in the word dance. So I gotta give him like at the decent rating for that. There we go. I think that's fair. I cannot put him above anyone here, bro. I'm sorry. I cannot put him above anyone here. He's just fine. He's a fun guy. I think I'm not gonna lie, I wish someone else was the protagonist of the Word Dance event. I wish it was any other character from Bellabug besides Luke. I don't think, or like Luke or whatever his name is. Bellabug is next. Ooh. Bro, Lisha's. I'm sorry, bro. Lisha's a fucking NPC. Her design is good. She has no relevance to the plot, though. Literally zero relevance to the plot. She was there for like maybe one or two scenes, and she was gone. Literally zero plot relevance. I guess we did, but like, brother, it could have been an NPC, and it wouldn't have changed anything. Like, I'm sorry, bro. She's going in. I gotta put her like in meh. I put her above Bronya, but like not by much. Sorry, Lingsha. Actually, even above Bronya, it's like that. I don't like Bronya, but like that's kind of mean to Bronya, bro. I'm not putting Lingsha above Bronya. There we go. Oh, okay. Losha. What do I think of Losha? He probably does steal more than the fucking bunnies. I would not be surprised. I am quite fond of Luosha. I won't lie. I think he's an interesting character, but just again, he has the same problem as Jinglu. He has barely any screen time, so I cannot put him higher than Jinglu, and I don't really wanna. I'll put him in like there. I think that's a fair rating for Luosha. Links, okay. You know what the fucked up part is? I think Lynx has had more scenes in the game than Lingsha. I genuinely think Lynx has had more scenes in the game than Lingsha by a somewhat large margin. So simply because of that, she goes above Lingsha. She goes there. Next we have. Okay, what do you think of Misha? I'm quite fond of Misha because he's a fanboy. I'm okay. He's not the. He's not going above Jing Yuan, bro. Relax. He ain't going above Jing Yuan. Jing Yuan's still more goated. That's not gonna say. He did make Penacony. Okay, I guess, bro. I guess, bro. Dead. Mose. Bro, Mose, I just realized he has the same problem as Lingsha. He is literally an NPC. He's going next to Lingsha, bro. There you go. They both actually do nothing for the plot. They both appear in like one scene and then it's over. Where's Natasha? Natasha's in ass. Yeah, I agree. Bottom of ass. Actually, mid character. Bella. Okay, Bella goes in meh. Actually, goes in fine. Bella goes in fine. She goes next above Hook. I think that's fair. I'm a bit fond of Bella. Ooh, Chingcho, bro. Chingcho. Okay, she's not going a goat. Let it for you now. She does appear on screen and for some events, but like not that many. I'll put her in pretty nice. I will give her pretty nice. I'll put her above Aventurine in pretty nice. There we go. I think that's fair. She's just a good character though. Like I don't think there's one person that likes. She is, but like at the same time, she if when she becomes a general, maybe we rank her higher. Until then, she's in pretty nice. Rappa? What do you think of Rappa? Mm, I enjoyed Rappa's story. I enjoyed Rappa's story. Mm, pretty nice. Let me think. Okay, to be fair, whenever she appears on screen, she's quite likable. I can put her above Venturin. Maybe above Chingshow. There we go. I think that's fair. Robin. I kind of hated Robin before. I was kind of a Robin hater, and I still kind of am. But she did grow on me a bit. She did grow just a bit. She did grow on me, and just a little bit. But like, where do you even put her? She's going like fine, either fine or top of me. What do you think? Top of me or fine? Fine. I'll put her. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. I'll put her above, below Hook. My bad. Ruan May. I What's my opinion on Ruan? I like Ruan May. I think she's a very interesting character. Kind of morally gray, but like in a good way. I think she goes in. I'll put her in fine. I'll put her in fine. I'll put her like here. I think that's a fair rating for Ruan May. Okay, true. She did make the bug. For that, she goes in ass. Okay. Which is going in like there. There we go. We won't rank the paid characters because they're not from HSR, so I can't really judge them fairly. Sampo, he's your goat. He goes in ass. He goes in ass, just because he's your goat. Okay, I'm joking. I'm joking. Let's not get angry now. Sampo, Sampo. There. That's what I can give you. That's the highest I can give you. Okay. So I'm quite fond of Silly. The thing is though, again, very little plot relevance, so I cannot give her higher than fine. I will put her like above Robin though, above Hook, above Bella. I think there. Yeah, I think that's fair. Yeah, Bella Bach can make a comeback though, but like at this point, even if a comeback would be fucking boring, cause like there's literally nothing to do on that planet. There's literally nothing to do on Bella Bach, bro. That's the biggest problem. It's like what a comeback should even be about. Okay, Serval. Serval has the same problem as Silly, so I'll put Serval like here. I think that's the fair rating for Serval. I think she's not the bad character though. Hmm. Oh my fucking god. We love March. We love March. I gotta put her in amazing. I'm putting March above than Hung. There. I was thinking maybe she goes above Firefly, but I think Firefly had a bigger impact on me emotionally. So she's going below Firefly. Silver Wolf. Silver Wolf. Let's think about Silver Wolf. Hmm. I mean, still a hunter, so she's not going lower than amazing. She's going above Kafka. She's going above Dan Hong. She doesn't go above March for me though. I think I like March more than her though. The thing is, the thing is, March has a bigger impact on the story than Silver for me. So I think she just goes above Silver because of that, and because I think I like March's personality a bit more. Okay, I think we gotta rate Sparkle and Sparkly separately, right? So we're gonna have to come back for Sparkly as well. I kind of agree with Sparkle being goat. I do agree. Hmm. I gotta think it a bit though. Hold up. I gotta think of my criteria. So my criteria is like what character had the most impact on me emotionally. That plus how much I like them. So like it's gotta be both. So I like Sparkle a lot. But I don't think she had the biggest impact on me. That's the problem. Like by that standard, if you're going by that standard, Firefly's going in a goat. Same with March. If we're going objectively speaking, it's gonna be like this. This is not the tiers you want. This is not the tiers you want. This is not how the cat is gameplay wise. This is like just a character, or like how they are story wise. How much like them story wise. So I think objectively this is how it should be. Yeah, through farm van walk and eagle probably, yeah. That or hacker, or whatever it's called. Uh okay, I think it's like more fair if we're going by those two criterias. Emotional impact and how much I like them. It'll probably go like this though. There we go. Next up we have ooh, bro, I love Sunday. I love Sunday a lot. I think he's like such an in-depth character. I don't think I can put him lower than amazing. For me, he grew on everyone, but like I think there's not one person that liked him before 2.7 or 2.8 whenever he came out. I don't remember. For me, he's going above Kafka. I think he's going there. Yeah, I did change it a bit. I put him there because okay, my criteria is emotional impact on me and how much I like character. And the thing is, Blade had like basically next to no emotional impact for me. That's why he's nothing goats compared to these two. Yeah, but like that's fucking good, bro. It's like not emotional impact. He might move up. Okay, he might move up when I do 4.3. When I do 4.3 and 4.2, he might move up to goats depending on if those patches have emotional impact to me when it comes to Blade. But for now, he's staying where he is. Sushang is going in like meh. I think Sushang is like just fine. I'll put her like there. I don't like her that much. Oof, oof. Who is next thing, you know? I mean, okay, it's fairly do Fugu already, so it doesn't matter. Topaz. What do you think of Topaz? I'm quite fond of Topaz as well, but I know where I put her. The thing with Topaz, it is getting tweaked a lot. Like, I'm guessing, not gonna lie, most characters here that aren't still hunters will probably move down. Besides, like, these two, maybe. So I'm guessing Sparkle might move down to pretty nice. Top of pretty nice. That's my prediction. Um, Topaz is going in like I don't even know, bro, where did I put Topaz? Because I like her quite a bit. I think for me, she's going like here. Is that fair? What do you think? Is that fair? Mm, 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 mm. Okay, well, now I'm putting the TB on the tier list. I mean, I could put him, but like he's the MC, so it doesn't really make sense. Wealth. What do you think of wealth? Wealth has to go into pretty nice or amazing. For me, he goes into pretty nice, probably. Because we gotta take into account we're only talking about Hong Honkai Star role. Lore. We're not taking into account HSR or like my bad, Honkai Impact. It's only HSR role. Lore. So if it's only HSR, I gotta put him in pretty nice. Probably here. Sorry, Wealth. Gotta do it to you, bro. I actually am I quite like Shui, but like I cannot put her higher than May or Fine. Where do you think Shui goes? Where do you think? Top May. Okay, I can live with that. Ooh, hold up. There we go. Okay, Yanshin is going in fine. Yanshin's got to go in fine. He's going like around the top. He's going like here. He's going there for me. I think that's a fair rating for the goat. What can you do? He's the goat. Oh, oh my god, bro. I'm sorry. She's the most nothing burger of a character ever. Bro, there's not one person that thinks HSR and thinks of Yukong. I'm surprised I even remember her name. I'm genuinely surprised I even remember her name, bro. Like, she's such a nothing but a character. She does nothing. Yunli, I'm quite fond of Yunli. I gotta put him next to my goat Yanqing, though. There we go. And I think that's pretty much every version 1 and 2 character, right? Did we miss anyone? Mm, 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 mm. Who? Oh, you Kong? Yeah, I guess, bro. But I never used her even then. Okay, we're going to version 3 now. Get ready. It's gonna get cooked. Aglia. Oh, that's a tough one. Oh my god, bro. Oh, you're actually right. The moment you go to Amphorius, it's over. Because, like, pretty much every character here, like, fucking made me want to kill myself. She's going to the top of pretty nice for me. Like, there's not one character from Amphorius that's gonna go below pretty nice. That's what I'm gonna say. Maybe Maide, even Maide is gonna go pretty nice, though. The thing with Aglia, I think her overall character is so good. I like it so much. I like her personality so much. I think, like, pretty much anything that has to do with any Amphorius character is just amazing. I can't really say anything else. Oh, Anaxa. Oh my god, I'm blooming, bro. I'm blooming. He's going into like God. Is he going in Ghost? That's the thing. He's not going to top Goat. Relax. Relax. Okay, first of all, gotta make some changes here. Gotta make some changes. There we go. That's better. I did that because these characters are more important in the plot. That's why this, and I think because of that they gotta be higher. Or to the plot for now at least. They might move back up later on. Anaxa stays where he is right now. Anaxa stays above Sunday for me, but like below Danhang, I think. Actually, no, he goes above, bro. He's going to the top for now. He goes above, bro. I'm sorry, bro. If I put him in goat, if I put Anaxa in goat, like pretty much every cryo set is going to goat. I gotta like draw some lines in the sand, all right? Like let it for you now. I gotta draw some lines. I gotta be a bit more strict. I gotta put only the goat of the goats in the top. It's tough, but what can you do? Okay. Casteris. Oh my god. Do I, oh, okay. Bro, 3.2 is still goated, bro. What can I say? 3.2 is still goated. Bro, the thing is, I felt okay. I felt way sadder about Cassius's story than like Anaxa. Like Anaxa has a good story, but I never felt really sad. Actually, okay, I'll give you goat. I see your point of view. I'll give you that much. I'll give you that much. Oh, Cedra is also a very good character, bro. Okay, I'm not gonna put her above Dan Hong. I think she goes there. I think we agree with that there, right? I think that's the fair place for Cedra. I like her character, but like not that much to put her above Thandi or Dan Hong. Oh my god, Cypher is over. Cypher goes in goats. I'm sorry. She goes, bro, her death in like 3.3, I think, was so good. She goes above Castellis. She goes above Castellis just because of this so fucking depressing. God, that's so sad. Next, okay, we're not doing cider now. Off the bat, we're not doing cider now. We're doing it at the end. Evernight. Evernight is also a pretty good character. I liked her a lot. Fuck. I put her above Cedra. I don't know if she goes above Sunday. That's the thing. Do I put her at the top of Amazing? Her story was pretty good then. I like her story a lot. I'll put her at the top of Amazing. I think her personality is very good. Yeah, I think that's fair. Yeah, Finance gonna yeah, no comment on Finance for now at least. Highest scene. Oh brother, another cooked one. Bro, I like highest scene a lot as well. Highest scene is such a good character, and 4.3 was so good as well. Or my bad, 3.3 was so good. Actually kill me. Actually kill me. Oh my god, it's so good. Okay, do I like did I who impacted me more? Whose story impacted me more? Hyacinth or Sunday? That's the question. Sorry, Sunday. Sorry, Sunday. Gotta do it to you. I like you, bro, but it's too hard. Highlands, okay. I like Highlands. I think she's above Slater actually. I thought Highland's story was pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Especially getting out Ligas, getting the fuck out, fighting him. She held up with that. I think she goes actually above Hyacinth because of that. Like she was kind of the goat. I won't even lie. Kind of the goat. Oof. Where do we put my day? Am I never wanted to put him somewhere here? I like him a lot, but like, how much do I like him? That's the question. How much do I like my day? Where do I put him here? So, okay, let's do it one by one. I like him more than Aventurine. Yeah, yeah. Sorry, gotta do it to you, bro. I like my day a lot, but I don't think I like him more than Himeko. I'm sorry, my day. Next up, we have we have let's do Herta. Oh, Herta's such a good character, bro. I'm not putting her in GOAT though. I don't think she's in the GOATs. I will say that much. I don't think she's in GOATed. I think she's somewhere in amazing. The question is where. I think she goes out of all the first characters besides Agalia and My Day, she goes in the lowest tier of amazing when it comes to the first characters. What do you think of that? I think that's fair. She's good, but like not as good as the characters here. Am I cooking? Am I cooking or should I get out? Oh, Dahlia. I like Dahlia a lot as well, bro. I don't think she's in amazing though. They're kind of they're kind of close to each other. I won't lie. They're kind of close to each other. Um, Dahlia. Where the fuck did I put Dahlia? Might be like putting her a bit too. I might regard her a bit too highly just because she was in the same story as Firefly. I will put her in fine. I'll put her like at the top of fine. I think that's pretty fair. Next up, ooh, Tribi. Bro, Tribi is a good character. Tribi is a good character. Like pretty much, like pretty much, like every character from Aphorius. So it's not saying much. The thing is just where do we put her? I wanna put her there. Amazing. Do you think she goes in amazing? I don't know if she's better than Aglia though. Okay, I did like her story as well. I will give you that. I will give you that much. Okay, I'll can concede and put her. Okay, if I put Hertha there, I gotta put her above Hertha though. No, I'll put her there. Maybe there. I think that's a fair ranking. Mm, 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 mm. Okay. Ooh. Oh, I like Yao Guang a lot as well, bro. I think Yao Guang is one of the most well done characters in version 4. I think her design is amazing. I think like pretty much everything about her design and personality I think is like just very well done. I didn't think H Star will be able to do such a good character. The thing is just where did I put her? For now, my placement of her is I think there. She might go up the more I do of Planet Arcadia though. It really just depends on Planet Arcadia. Next up, ooh, Sparksy. Sparksy. Do we like Sparksy more than Sparkle? Okay, I kind of see it. I just see it. Okay, if we go in pretty nice, I think I put her. I'll put her there. I think that's a good placement. I don't think she's better than Black Swan or Aglia though. Next up, we have who do we have next? Let's do Eva next. I like Eva a lot as well. Like her more than Yao Guang. Do I like her more than Sparkle? That's the question. I think they're very close together for me. They're very close together. Who do I like more though? From what I've done, I think I'll do this. The thing is, I'm like 90% sure the further I go into Planet Arcadia, I think more I like Eva because like I haven't really done 4.2 yet, so she might go up when I finish 4.2. For now, I'll put her there though. I like this ranking though. I think they're like very close to each other. Uh, let's do Stefan, I guess. Bro, the fucked up part is They put Stefan here, but they didn't put like fucking Skrullum. Like what the fuck? Where's my ghost Skrullum? Like why are we? Why are we throwing? Um, I'm fine putting him pretty nice. I'll put him like there. Okay, there we go. Asheville. I forgot about him. I'm like, I like Asheville a lot. I think he's a very well written character as well. He's nothing goated. Relax. Not goated. I will give him amazing though. I will give him amazing. The question is just when amazing. Um, where did I put Ashvin amazing? So he's obviously above Kafka and Fugui. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Pearl, I like Pearl a lot as well, bro. Pearl is a pretty nice character, but I don't know if I put her in. Did I put her in amazing? From what I've done so far, I put her in pretty nice, but she has the potential to go up to amazing. I'll put her in pretty nice somewhere around here, probably below Himeko though. There we go. Let's do Nihilux. Nihilux also a pretty good character, bro. Where does Nihilux go? I think okay, the fucked up part is they okay. They should have done an in-game model. But I guess I'll take this for now. Okay, I like Nihilux. I don't think she's in amazing though. I will not put Nihilux in amazing. I don't think she's that good yet. I gotta see more of her to actually decide. But for now she goes like around here in pretty nice, I think, for me. I think we arrived at the final two. Let's start with final. It's final. It's final, bro. It's final. Like 3.4 is I think what most people say the best patch in the game. Obviously, I think pretty much everyone. If you ask someone, hey, what's the best patch of HSR? They'll say 3.4. It's just that good. And Siren, I put her. I think this might annoy some people. I think Siren is a better character than Final by a little bit. They're so close to each other, it's insane. They're both very good characters. Both have very good stories. I just think Siren is a bit better than Final. But what can I say? They're both good characters. And I think this final. Do you want to change anything? Do we want to change anything? I don't think so. Maybe like this. This is like the most I do. Actually, true. There we go. Argenti goes into ass. Actual fraud. Get him out. Get Argenti out. Who is bro? He's just that ass. He's just that ass. What can I say? Hey, look at the brush that right. At least you got the goat. We have the goat in the goats here. Alright, but they keep coping. He'll be the Aeon of 10,000 damage. Relax. Let's calm down now. Okay, I think that's everyone. Wow, insane. It is pretty hard to rank this many characters because like 50,000. I don't even lie. But besides that, hey, pretty go there. Now what do we do? What? Wait, is this Spanish? What language is this? I'm not, bro. I'm not doing like an hour of Limbus story. Okay, wait, Chara, wouldn't you like learning Spanish? Chop chop, get to work. What does it say? Chop chop. What does it say here? GG. Anime tier list template. Ultimate. Oh my god. 2,300. Brother. Brother. Uh, Okay, let's like if I okay, let me like just scroll and see if I know the anime. Like I'll just scroll and like stop randomly and put my cursor on something. I have no idea what that is. Again, same place? Again. Bro, I don't know anything here. Wait. Oh my god, my fucking goat. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, my goat. There we go. Wait, there's actually like some pretty good ones here though. Hold up now. They have like the basic ones at the top. They have the basic ones at the top. Like pretty much everyone knows some of these. This one's pretty good as well. I think they're in alphabetical order. So just gonna be like around the middle somewhere. Oh, there we go. Never mind, it's not in alphabetical order. I have no idea why. Oh, because it's Stardust Crusaders, I see. It goes by like the name of the part. That makes more sense. Oh my god, ReZero. ReZero goes in dog shit just because of Amelia. I'm sorry. I had to say it. Am I wrong though? Okay, that's mean. That's mean. That's mean. He goes in great. Or like in good. He goes in good. This one's like good as well. Okay, I think there should be like something between good and mid. Or like okay, let's do that. Do I know? Okay, like let me like do a random one. Bro, this wait, is that what I think it is? No, it was like something else. Okay, my bad. I had like a different anime. My bad. My bad. Oh my god. I'm not gonna lie. If you ever wanna get rage baited, watch this anime. If you ever wanna get rage baited, go watch this. I'm begging you. This is like the biggest rage bait you could ever fucking see or you could ever watch in it's like basically going on Twitter, the anime, when it comes to how hard you'll get rage baited. I'm not joking. Okay, Rent a Girlfriend is like going on fucking like he's on like going. On like, I don't even know, bro. Rent a girlfriend's like rage bait, but you know you're gonna get rage baited. Watching this like going on Twitter, it's a chill day. You go on Twitter a bit, look at something, and you get rage baited like out of nowhere. That's what this is. So there's a difference. There is a difference. Okay, hold up. Men. Let's rank men. Okay, look at men. Oh my god, there's like okay. There's so many men. Okay, wait. There's actual men. Okay, who do you start with? Let's start with this guy. I have no idea who this is. He looks kind of goated. I won't lie though. He does look pretty goated. I have no idea who it is, but like I think okay, design wise, hold up, we got like actually zoom into say designs for this ones because we have no idea who they are. Design wise, I think he looks decent at least. I think it's B tier. Just like by looking at him, what do you think of him? I think a solid B tier. Hey, bro. Okay. Okay, this guy is like from House, the show. He doesn't look bad though. What do you think? Okay, the haircut is like not insane. Oh, that's the guy from Jujutsu Kaisen. Okay, wait, why the fuck is this guy here but like not Gojo? Hello? Why the fuck is that guy here but like not Gojo? Like, what are you cooking? Okay, he's not going in S. He ain't going in S. He's going in like C. C is going C. Boothill. Boothill is going in like B. Actually, no, he's going top of C. This guy, bro, this guy like, this guy like has a fucking horrible face. I'll give him D. How? What do you think of House? What do you think of House? Oh my god, what do you think of House? I'm not even sure. Okay, if you put this guy in like C, he's in like somewhere around here as well. I'll put him in there. There. Oh, what's his name again? Is it Ghetto? It's something like that, I don't remember. Uh, I okay. The pants are kind of goated. I won't lie. I like the pants, and he does have kind of a shit eating grin. So for me personally, he's A. I like them when they're cocky. Lighter, oof, top of C. Lighter is top of C. I don't care. I don't think he's going higher than that. Lighter is not A, bro. Not gonna lie, the moment he doesn't have the sunglasses on, his ass. Those sunglasses like do everything. They're literally carrying the bro. I'm sorry. I give him B though. Because with the sunglasses, he's actually pretty goated. Mose? Oh hell no. Where do we put Mose? Mose is like okay, he's like here. I think that's fair. Ooh, Lloyd. Ooh, where do we put Lloyd? I actually like his design a lot. Like I can agree with A on the goat. I can agree with that. Okay, Get him out. Ah, I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of the design on this guy. I don't know. He looks kind of mid. I think he's going D. I'll hide them. Okay, what do you think about item? People either seem to fuck out for item or like hate him. There's no middle ground. They either hate him or they love him. Okay, I can give him like top of C. I think that's fair. Who the fuck are these guys, bro? Get them out. Is that a man? That's a man? Okay, to fairly, I hope it's like not someone trans, bro. If it's like trans, GG. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. Do that. There we go. How much? I can't even zoom in more. I guess they might be a guy with long hair. Like, look at the face. Might be a guy with long hair. Yeah, okay, I guess I see it. I do kind of see it. Uh, it'll look bad. I'll give him like a solid. I'll give him like a solid. There. Oh, that's not nah. This is like the guy that is a scene for his sister, bro, from Spy Family. This guy seems for his sister. Get him out. I'll put him like there. Blade. There we go. Get him out. Get him out. Uh. Uh. uh fuck. He's going fucking. I'll give him B. I'll give him B. I'll be nice. Gallagher. Oof. Gallagher is going in like. Where do I even put Gallagher? I'm surprised. I'm surprised you don't simp for Gallagher, Chara. He seems like your type. I won't even lie. I'm surprised. I'll give him like a solid there, there. Yeah. Why are there two my days? Why are there? I guess, bro. Nah, he's ass. Get him out. I'll put him above our item though. I'll put him above our item. Mine is going in seated as well. I'm sorry. True. He's not buggy enough. Um. Let's put him top of C. Is that fair? Okay, but like Gregor's like only like has like only one bug arm. Do you really count it? I'll put him there. Oh my god, it's fine on. It's fine on. Oh, he goes above blade. I'm sorry. Actually, does he go above? No, he goes below blade. He goes below blade. I gotta think about it more. Fine goes below blade. Okay, what do you think of this guy? What's your opinion of this guy? What do you think of him? Ignore the arm. Ignore the arm. Ignoring the arm, what do you think of him? Hey, you're just a hater. You're just a hater, bro. You'd fuck a bug, but you didn't fuck the goat tag. That's actually fucked up. Sampo is going in D tier just because of that. Sampo goes in D tier. And because of that, Gallagher is going into S tier. There we go. All right. Put Gallagher back here. And we'll put Sampo at the top of D to make you somewhat happy. Sino? Okay, Sino's me, bro. I'm sorry. Sino's me as fuck. What do you think of Sino? I have like no actual opinion. He's not going in S. I'll I'll put him in C. I'll put him in C. I'll okay, if yeah, C. Top of C. Okay, what do you think of this guy? What do you think of this guy? He's kind of basic as fuck, I won't lie. He looks basic as fuck. He's basic. Sorry, I cannot put him like higher than that. Oof. Okay, what do you think of Losha? I don't know, bro. Like, I like the hair a lot. The hair is pretty goated. Because of the hair, I'll give him like a solid top of C. I like the hair a lot. Okay, get him out. Okay, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Am I insane for that? Am I insane for that? Bro, just look at him. Bro, you don't gotta know him to like rate him. Like it's 40 now. Mm, 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 mm. Okay, I have no idea who this is, but like, okay, the haircut is like, I don't know if I like the haircut. The haircut's like, okay, let's say it's like fine. Let's say it's fine. He's like C tier. He's like C tier. That's my prediction. Like how he looks. I'll put him like there. I have like no real opinion about him. I don't know. Oh hell nah, bro. Who? Chara, hey, is this your type, bro? Is this your type? What do you think? I have no idea, but what do you think of him? He's got like from League or something. I don't know. Well, that's the most I can zoom in. You might need glasses. I won't lie. He's the Joker, but like if he was Batman. That's how I see him. Like I put him in like D tier. As as well. Oh, well, it's like oof, oof, oof. I give like well. Mm, I give it a solid top of B tier. Yeah. Well, it's a solid top of B tier. I don't think we gotta say more. He has Gojo's VA. He's edgy as fuck. He's the goat. Get him out. Eh, I don't know how. What do you think of him? How does he look? I have like no little opinion about him. Hmm. I don't know. Okay, I'll give him a B. I'll give him B tier. I'll give him B tier. Ooh. Okay, we gotta take into account. Dine is voiced by Nanami's VA. We gotta take that into account. He's voiced by Nanami's VA. So we have to take that into account a bit as well. Okay, I'll give him like a solid top of C. Okay, whoever likes this fuck, get him out. I'm sorry, it's going at the top, at the bottom. I cannot imagine someone liking this guy. Okay, get banned. You're banned. Why would you like the one that like just enjoys killing people? What's so attractive about this guy? That's my question. Alright, buddy. Okay, Nanami, I can give like a solid. I'll give Nanami like a solid. There. That's the most I can give him. I cannot put him above these guys. Mm, 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 mm. Okay. Who the okay, this guy looks old as fuck. This guy looks old as fuck. I don't know what's about his design, but like something doesn't add up here. What do you think of him? What's the opinion? Like, of course you fucking wanna sim for him, yeah. Come on, Chara. I will put this guy wherever you want me to put him. I'll put him wherever you want me to put him. Chop chop. Just say where you wanna put him. I see. Okay. I'll put him like there. Jingy Wan. Where is Jingy Wan? Okay, for me, Jingy Wan, solid B. Solid B. Okay, we agree on this at least. We agree on this. Okay. Nope, get him out. Ooh, Kave. Kave. That's the fun. I like Kave though. Where would you put Kave? Me personally, I would put Kave like next to Alhaitham. They're made for each other, so Kinich. Bro, I don't see the hype for Kinich. I don't understand the hype for Kinich. I'm sorry. Am I insane for that? I'll put him like I don't know, bro, like here. Here. What no? What no? You want me to put him below Sampo? Is that what you're implying? Oh, okay. Um, um, I don't think he's even crackable. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. I don't know. I'll put him there. Why is that item here 2 times? Okay, what do you think of this guy? What do you think of this guy? Nah, I guess, bro. Okay, I'll put him like above Sampo. There we go. New Villet. New Villet. New is relax. I'll give Newbie there. That's the most I'm giving him. I'm not putting him above the goat here. I cannot do it. Oh, is that this guy? This is the guy from like Bongo Stray Dogs or whatever it's called. Where do you think this guy is? I mean, he looks kinda. He looks like something. I don't know what, but he does look like something. Meh. So where do you put him? I put him like around C somewhere. Then there we go. I'm not killing him. Relax. Uh. Okay, bro. What do you think of this guy then? What do you think of this guy? I'm not. I'm not rating Blade 2 times. So what do you think of this guy? Mm, mm, mm. Okay, let's do this guy. This guy's like from Jujutsu Kaisen, right? What do you think of this guy? I don't know. He's. I do like the hair though. I do like the hair, so for that, I'll give him C tier. There we go. Next, who the fuck is? Okay, what do you think of this guy? He doesn't look horrible. I'll give him like a solid B. Okay, B is like a bit too much. Hold up, relax now, relax, relax. I'll put him like there. Okay, this guy next. There we go. That's better. What do you think of this guy? What do you think of this guy? I'd say he's a solid. I don't like him. He's going in the Blade tier. He's going in the Blade tier. Oh, we have fucking Demon Slayer. Oh my god, we have Demon Slayer. Yeah, no, I don't like one male character from Demon Slayer. I won't even lie. I isn't he the one that inspired Scar or whatever his name is in Wuthering Waves? If he is, then he's going straight to Blade tier. Okay, then I'll do that much. Is that better? What do you think of that? Brother, what is this? Brother, what are you playing, bro? What the fuck is this game? I'm looking at my second monitor. Okay, hold up now. Bro, this is like worse than Lava and Deep Space. A refined combat system, fight exciting battles with multiple formations. And they're showing this guy. Bro, you hate Lava and Deep Space, but like, how do you hate Lava and Deep Oh my god, it's covered. Oh, it's blurred. Yeah, I guess, bro. He's staying where he is right now. Oh my god. Yeah, this guy's going to the Blade tier as well. Uh, who the fuck is this guy again? I don't remember. I don't like him. He kind of rage baits me. Then Goku, Blade tier. There's like, oh, okay. I actually like him kind of, so I'll give him like a solid D tier. Then we have the guy from Horimiya. I don't know what do you think of him. What do we think of him? Mm, 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 mm. I wouldn't say he's horrible. I'll give him like a solid C tier. I'll give him like a solid C tier. There we go. Then we have, there we go. All right. Who the fuck is this? Okay, what do you think of this guy? What? I have no idea who it is, but like, what do you think of him? I don't like the his face though. His face is like rage bait to me. I don't know why. He's throwing gang signs. I don't know. Leave him be. Leave him be, bro. Let him throw his gang signs in peace. Child. What? I'm surprised they put child here, but like not Xiao. I think that's like what most people would think for in Genshin, like back in the day. I think most people back in the day themed for Xiao. Okay, where do they put child? What is it, bro? Them. Phantom of the Opera, bro. Like, I guess it's Phantom of the Opera. There we go. I don't. He doesn't even look that good, though. I'm sorry. He's not all that. That's what I'm gonna say. Oh, this guy's pretty hot. I won't even lie. Oh my god, look at how hot he is. He has blood on him. He's better than this guy. Wow. Insane. What's the final tier list? Okay, what do we think of the final tier list? I think it's pretty fair. Pretty fair. Too bad there's so many men I don't even know. Like, pretty much everyone from D tier is someone I don't know. God, that actually made me almost fall asleep. I won't even lie. This tier list was interesting. I'm not researching men. How do I even go back? There we go. Okay, I'm not doing Vivian the men. Who date fucking crack? Is like who date crack? Here's men I find attractive, ashamedly. I had a very hard time growing up. Okay, let's see. That's Mew. Uh, you know, I don't get it, but I kind of respect it. I see the vision. I see the vision here. I kind of see it. Could be worse. Oh, 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 what is that? Uh, uh, no. I mean, these like are the asshole ones, no? Like, who the fuck would say, I get it, but I don't respect it? But like, that's like the asshole tier. I don't get it, but I guess I respect it. Like, I'm not putting anything in this because like this actually asshole behavior bro, to put anything here. I get Mew more, I guess. Okay, that's not too bad. I I see it, I guess. I guess I see it. I don't know. I guess it's like in, I get it. What do you think? It's fine. Okay. Uh, this is like somewhat normal. I don't know. Okay, would you consider this hot? I don't know. Like, okay, the middle eye is kind of hot. I won't even. Okay, I'll put him here. I'll put him here. Okay, who is that? I have no idea who this is. Uh, uh, it's I don't know, bro. I put him like I get it, I get it, I get it. That might be insane of me to say, but I get it. I do kind of understand what he's going for here. Okay, oh Monty. No, okay, I don't see the vision with Monty either. Didn't you say you knew someone who's going to Rockstar Freddy? Do you get Rockstar Freddy? Do you get Rockstar ready or no? Okay, this guy's like somewhat normal. Okay, besides the forearms, he's kinda normal. But where would you put him? You get it? Would you put it in hot or would you put it only get it? Which one is it? What do you think? Alright, buddy, you're going to jail. That guy is hot, bro? I guess. Oh, who is this guy? Who is this Pokemon? Who is this Pokemon? What do you think? I have no idea. I They might be. They probably. I mean, hey, in this day and age, he's not the worst thing ever to be. There's probably worse things to be. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. I think I get it more than I get Mewtwo here. I get it more than I get Mewtwo. It's okay. It's at least okay. I guess, bro. But I think at least it's better than Mewtwo. Like, look at Mewtwo. That's what I'm gonna say. Mewtwo is worse. Okay, do you think really? Okay, I guess. I guess. I guess. Okay, there. Is that better? Is it above or below Monty? Below or above Monty? What do you think? Below Monty. Okay, this is like an actually somewhat normal one. Finally, this is like an actually normal one. What do you think of this? Okay, Chara, it's your territory here, bro. Is he hot? Is he in hot tier or is he only in get it? What do you think? So is he here or here? Above this guy or like below? He looks like I'm guessing he's big. Okay, bro. Yeah, you definitely have a type. Oh, Chara, come on, buddy. Is he in hot? Come on, tell me. No? Okay, where do you think he is then? He's like the one from Zelda, right? Like the yeah, he's that guy. Ganondorf. Okay, I guess we'll put him in like okay, I think that's fine. Okay, I think he's actually below the dog. He's below the dog. I put him below the dog. Oh, what was his name again? Asgard, I think. Is it that? Something like that. I don't remember what his name is. Asgard. There we go. You know, I kind of see it. I wouldn't do it, but I kind of see it. I'm not gonna lie. What do you think, Chara? Where would you put him? In no, he's meh. So is it in I get it or is it in I don't get it? What do you think? Okay, then it's here. We'll put him there. I think that's a fair one. Ooh, the Freddy Fazbear himself. The Freddy Fazbear himself. What do you think? Okay, to be fair though, look at him. Look at him. Isn't he a cutie? What fuck was that one again? Clank? Look at that. Isn't that cute? Isn't that cute? Clank, clank. Oh my god. Okay, to be fair, the one from FNAF 4 Freddy. It's not even that bad, bro. Ignore like the body barely being attached. It's not that bad. Hear me out though. Hear me out on Foxy though. Is it that insane? What do you think of Foxy? No, it's not that insane. Yes, okay, okay, never mind. Back on subject. Where do we put Freddy? Where would he go here? What do you think? We're not putting him on green, bro. Come on, where is it here? Is he below the dragon? Do you think he's below whatever this is? Like, I guess it's a dragon or something. I don't know. Are you sure it's below that? There's no way you're putting it below the dragon, bro. Oh my god, okay. This is like somewhat normal. What do you think, Chala? Where do we put this guy? Do you think he's hot again? Is he hot? Yeah, well, I don't want to fuck the child though. I guess he's just a animatronic. I guess we'll put it here then. I guess he's trying to like clank clank the robot. Okay, Bowser. No? What's so bad about Bowser, bro? You get Bowser? You get Bowser? Nah. Nah. You get okay, I guess, bro. Oh, Donkey Kong. Where is Donkey Kong? You see, don't you see get it? Do you get it? No, I'm surprised you said no. Just no, I okay. It was actually a pretty fun one, I won't even lie. It was actually pretty fun. I like this one. Vivi, do you have more? Does she have a profile so I can look at her tier list? Does she have more? Nope, it's only that. Lesbian men. How does that even make sense? Okay, it's like nothing else. Well, this was an interesting stream. God. That last tier list was pretty funny, I won't even lie. Really funny tier list for the end. I enjoyed it. Tomorrow though, tomorrow you gotta do the Archon quest tomorrow. Because we gotta do it before, the next patch of Genshin comes out. So next week is probably gonna be, like, no, tomorrow will probably be the Genshin quest. Like the Archon quest, my bad. And I don't know, maybe like on Monday or something, we're gonna do the Lohan quest as well. I'm actually curious to see how from... Okay, to be fair though, Bowser, like I don't see Bowser, I won't lie, I don't see the vision with Bowser. I don't see the vision. I know how Chala sees it, but I don't. don't know. Thank God. Okay, I was on the verge of like searching up the of course you've seen an art of Bowser, bro. Yeah, I wouldn't expect anything else from you. Yeah. Do not what? Do not what? Okay, what about like I don't know, like Peach? What about Peach? Mm, 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 mm. Okay, I don't get what's so bad about Peach though. I honestly like why it's so bad about Peach. Like I don't step in with Peach, but like I get Peach, but it's not for me.
に至るプレリュード
What's bad for Peach?
また美しい音に出会えるかしら
Does she? Mm, 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 mm. Okay, hear me out though. Hear me out. Let me show a sleeper pick. Let me show a sleeper pick, bro. What about him though? What about him though? There's the vision. Come on now. Okay, so you're lying. Like, why are we lying? That's fucked up. What about Waluigi? What about Waluigi? That's fucked up. Who else is there? I don't even know who else there is. Yeah, you see Bowser though. You see Bowser though. What's the other one called? Like Bowsette? Do you see Bowsette? What do you think of Bowsette? Ooh, hold up. That's insane. Bro, that's there's no way you hate Bowsette, but you understand Bowser. Brother. Brother. You understand the lizard? That's actually funny as fuck, bro. That's so funny. Okay, hear me out though. Hear me out though. What about the Goomba? What do you think of the Goomba? No. Okay, hear me out. I got it now. I got it. Okay, what about Yoshi? Do you see the vision for Yoshi? Okay, bro. Okay. Hear me out though. Look at him. Look at him. Come on, isn't he a cutie? And Bowser isn't innocent? Come on now. You're telling me Bowser isn't innocent? Okay, what about hear me out though? What about Cappy? What do you think of Cappy? Mm, 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 mm. I mean, yeah, but and what's the problem with Cappy? That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Okay then. Okay then. Hear me out though. Hear me out though. What about this? What about this? No. Bro, yeah. Okay, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. No, that's fucked up. Get me out then. Oh, look at my fucking goat. Look at how white his teeth are. He's so goated, bro. He's so goated. Damn. What can you do? I mean, to be fair, hey, damn, you're getting a third season, so congratulations. You're gonna have another season of DM City Watch. Good for you. Okay, what do you think of? What do you think of Snake? What do you think of him? Is he your type? Is this version your type? The old man? The is this what do you think of this version? Do you see this version? Do you see it? Oh my god. There's no way. Oh my god. So fun. That's fucked up, bro. That's fucked up. How would you even say that? Okay. What about this version? What do you think of this version? Yes. Okay. Hold up. I want to know this now. What about this guy? What do you think of him? Yay or nay? No. That's a no for you. That's a no, but that's a yes. Actually, there's no way. Okay. What about like the young version? What do you think of the young version? Is that one better? No. Okay. Okay. What about him? What about him? What do you think? Yay or nay? You you kinda see it. Just kinda. What about him? What about him? What do you think of him? Yay or nay? Bro, really? I mean, okay, I kinda get it as well. I do kinda get it, but I did not expect you to say smash it. I did not expect it. Damn. What about him? What do you think of him? Yay or nay? Nah, okay, I'm sort of oh my god, nah, that's insane. Okay, what about him? What about him? Yeah, okay. Yeah, get me out. Get me out. Get me out. Okay, okay. I kinda get this one as well. I get this one, like at the same time. Yeah, them. My question is though, what were you doing? What were you possibly searching up to see like art of Bowser? Like I don't get it. What could you have possibly been searching up? Mm, 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 mm.
また美し
Because
い
I've
音に
seen.
出会え
I
る
mean,
かし
okay,
ら
I guess, bro. I guess you can see it by accident somehow. The art of Bowser. What the Lizardman stuff? Okay, I guess, bro. I guess. I guess. She, bro.
反抗に耳を傾けるのよ
She, bro. That's actually fucked up. Okay, to be fair, I still haven't seen some of Mario, right? You haven't seen some of Mario. At least he's safe.
あんまり走る
I
のは
think. I hope. I don't think I do. Do you Google Lizardman stuff? And even if I Google that, I don't think the first thing I see is Bowser naked. Like, I'm pretty sure that's not the first thing I'd see if I search up Lizardman.
また美しい
But I
音
hope
に
at
出
least I
会える
don't
か
see
しら
that. Mm,
終点に至るプレリュード
But I guess it could be worse. I don't know. Okay, look at the bright side. At least we haven't seen Freddy Fazbear stuff. Okay. At least we haven't seen Freddy Fazbear art. So it's not that bad, right?
あんまり走るのは
I hope at least. Oh, don't tell me. Have you seen Freddy Fazbear? Okay, you haven't. That's good. Don't ask me. Don't that. Okay. Everything, everything always goes back to Freddy Fazbear. Alright, that's not gonna say. You can try to avoid it, but everything goes back to Freddy Fazbear. Am I wrong?
また美しい音に出会えるかしら
But you know what I think I've realized? I'm pretty sure FNAF has like made an entire generation of furries. That's I think I've realized. Like I think if you ask a lot of people who was the first furry that taught them, that's hot. I think most people would say like someone from FNAF. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I just realized that now. I have no idea how I didn't realize that sooner. Like I'm pretty certain. I'm pretty certain it's either like fucking Toy Chica or like I don't know who the fuck is the other one. It's either Toy Chica or like is the other one that's like would awaken someone. Okay, but like that's a new one, bro. It's gotta be like someone from like the first
終
games.
点に至るプレリュー
That's a new one. No fucking way. It's not Foxy, bro. Foxy? No. It, no shot it's Foxy. I kinda get Bonnie more though, am I insane? I think I see it more with Bonnie than with Foxy. Am I insane for that? Like, I don't know. I feel like, bro, it's gotta be FNAF 2 though. FNAF is gotta be like the one that awakened people. Like, look at FNAF 2. Like, first of all, ignoring Toy Chica. Most of the toys I think could awaken people, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I say even Toy Bunny. I kinda get Toy Bunny, I won't even lie. The only one I don't get is, like, Toy Freddy. That's the only one I don't get. Like, nah. Nah. Okay, I hope no one has awakened things to Mangle. I hope no one looked at Mangle and thought, "Damn, that's hot." Surely not, right? Surely. Like, I I kinda get the I have probably actually. Yeah, probably. I kinda would get why someone with the awaken, like, thinks to the like, I don't know, bro. Look at her fucking cheek. I'm sure that just, like, one person saw this and, like, thought, "That's hot as fuck." There's gotta be, like, at least one person. I don't know how they see it, but, like, hey, no, don't ask me. Don't ask me. Okay, what about okay, Freddy, I kinda not gonna lie, Freddy, I kinda get. Freddy, Toy Freddy is, like, I actually kinda get. I'm not even gonna lie. He's the only wizard I kinda get. Maybe Fox as well. Like, am I insane for that? Am I insane? I don't think that's an insane take. I'm not insane. Hey, the ones you should actually fear though are the people that awaken things to this guy, bro. That's the ones we gotta be scared about. The ones that awaken things to this guy. Because there's someone out there. You fucking know. There's one person out there that saw this guy and thought, "Oh my fucking god, I found my new gunning material." I'm sure. Oh my god, look at that. Yeah, but like I don't see the vision in Springtrap though. Like I don't see the vision. It's not even like, bro. The suit is like it's not even hot though. That's the thing. Like this isn't. It's Bonnie but ass. Okay, to be fair, William Afton doesn't even look that good. I don't think like any official art of William Afton, but like I would not think he'd look good. Okay, what about the fucking bro? Imagine someone goes to this guy, bro. He doesn't even good like the FNAF 3 one. Okay, sure. Who the fuck goes to this though? That's my question. Who? I don't see it. God. The fan art fit. Okay, hold up. No, 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 no. Come on, he doesn't. No, no. They look more scary than like them. I want to go into this. It doesn't look like that. Okay, don't clip that out of context, but like, relax. I'm the fun one. William Afton. Oh, look at that fucking jaw. Look at that chin. Oh my god, nah. The first one I see this face. Who would trust this face? That's my question. Who would trust that? Okay, no, who the fuck would draw William Afton as a anime boy, bro? No, there's no way someone drew him like this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, he did not look like that, bro. There's no way he looked like that. Come on. Oh my god, bro. Come on. Get out. Get out. Oops. Oh, this is like old as fuck, bro. Oh, this is old as it's 2022. There's no way. I thought like this is like 2017 or something. I don't know. What is this? Brother. There's no way someone drew him as a cat boy. Who drew him as a cat boy? Oh, I can't. I don't know who it is, bro. William is Afton is hot. That's all it says. William Afton is hot. I don't think so. I don't think so. Mm, okay. Born to be okay, so like that's Vincent and that's William Afton them. Yeah, that's insane. Okay, you know who I get though? You know who I get though? Bro, am I insane? I think pretty much everyone can get this one, bro. I'm just not like one person I cannot say, yeah. I'm not insane. I'm not insane. No, no. Bro, she's the peak of FNAF. I'm not even wrong with that. I'm not even wrong. Bro, I'm not even wrong. Like, what do you mean? Okay, to be fair though, I don't even like Vanessa though. Like Vanessa, I'm not even joking. She's ass. Okay, that's the wrong Vanessa. I only like Vanny. Like nah, she's ass. I only like Vanny. That's not gonna say. Okay, I know I was making why I was making fun of the Springtrap fans when like I have this opinion. Like I cannot make fun of the Springtrap fans, bro. I don't have the right. I can only make fun of the ones that like Foxy. These are the only ones they can make fun of without like being a hypocrite. Look at the fucking tongue. Oh my god. Bro, they should have kept the tongue in game. They should have kept the tongue in game. Let him be freaky, bro. Why couldn't they let him be freaky? I guess it looks cute. Look at this cutie. Oh my god. Look at this cutie. I don't even know how Nightmare Mangle even looks. I think I can maybe kinda. I like a faint memory. Get out. Get out. No, no. 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 I don't see it. Why would you want to pet this? Like, it wouldn't even feel good though to pet it. Like, it doesn't even have any fur. That's like plastic or something. Okay, if we're asking the person that thinks spiders are cute, so like I can't even judge. I shouldn't even be surprised. Oh, bro, the junior designs are like ass though. No, wow, you would pet that? You'd pet that? No. Oh no. No. Look at the face. Oh my god, bro. How did I go from talking about it just started talking about Fena, bro? Like what happened? I'm going insane. That's what happens when I do too many tier lists. Yeah, just go insane. I can almost do a 10 pull. Oh my god. Oh my god, I can almost do a 10 pull. In 2 days, I can do a 10 pull. Yep. I mean, either way, tomorrow doing... Bro, I gotta prepare for tomorrow. Like, I had to have like a yaps in today. Because tomorrow it will literally be just listening to dialogue in Genshin. I had to have like one more yaps before that. Because tomorrow's gonna be like just 4 hours of me reacting to dialogue. Yeah, you gotta prepare for Russia as well tomorrow. And I think I've heard like quite a lot of people like it. And I think most like from what I've heard like it. So I do have like some hope from it. Yeah, I think it's gonna be like at least decent worst case. So I'm not that scared about it. Yeah, we'll see tomorrow either way. But yeah, tomorrow's stream will be around the same time as today. Actually, maybe a bit earlier. Actually, probably like a few hours earlier. So yeah, tomorrow also. Okay, I've been saying this for like a week straight. Tomorrow we actually open up the server. Okay. Tomorrow we actually open up the server. All right. The Discord server. I hope. I should open it up tomorrow. So yeah. Yeah, around that time probably. Yeah, around that time. So a few hours earlier today, so it should be fine. Either way. Yeah. Uh. So yeah, Discord server tomorrow. Genshin Quest, putting for Lucilla. Not gonna lie, I'm most hyped for putting for Lucilla, bro. I'm hyped as fuck to pull for Lucilla. So yeah. That's gonna be cinema, I hope, surely. But besides that, the Genshin Quest will be, I don't know. I mean, I kind of just like Lucilla in general. Like, I think she's a pretty good character. But yeah, how long is the quest, by the way? How long are the both the acts of the New York quest? Like, I'm guessing you're gonna have to spend 2 days on it. There's no way you finish it in 1 day. Because I'm not doing 2 acts in 1 day. I mean, Hyuki is, yeah, my bad. Lucina's there just to apply more shade for Hyuki. Like, she won't buff Hyuki, she'll just be there to apply more shade. She does buff Hyuki a bit, but like not a lot. 7 hours? Okay, it's gonna be 2 streams. I'm not doing a 7-hour stream, bro. I'm not doing a 7-hour stream. I'm not that insane. Or am I? Okay, I'm not that insane. Let's relax. So we're gonna do the first act tomorrow and then the second act the day after, so on Sunday. So yeah. But I'm not playing 7 hours of Genshin. I think I did that once. I'm not doing that. Bro, I don't think I'm insane. Okay, I am, but like not that insane. Alright, let's relax now. Let's relax. I'm not that insane. Okay, I'm not doing a 7-hour stream. I hope at least. Okay, I might do a 7-hour stream if the Arkham quest is very interesting. If the Arkham quest is very interesting, I might do a 7-hour stream. Yeah, but like, it's AA, bro. It's AA. Did you want me to like not grind it? Okay, don't be so pessimistic. Don't be so pessimistic. Come on now. Have some faith. Have some faith that will cook. Or that Genshin will cook. It could always happen. Damn. That's it for today. I'm probably gonna go start ReZero Season 2 tonight. So that will be one of the things I do tonight. Start ReZero. Do some Zenless Zone. You know, some ZZ story. And maybe a bit of editing if I'm in the mood. But yeah, that's pretty much everything I'll do now off stream. Nothing too insane. Yeah. See you guys tomorrow. Have a beautiful day. Ooh, GG. Yeah, I'm gonna have GG. I might have to make the goal 1 million points now, don't I? Good to know, good to know. But either way, yeah. See you guys tomorrow. Have a beautiful day.